Why is this cougar injured? Oh my gosh, he got kicked by a deer. Free. Wait a sec. Free food. Steal it from the cougar. That's free food right there. Oh, enemies seem to be going after my farm here. I'm kind of thinking I should research fire foam now, shouldn't I? At least at some point, I should research fire foam. I feel like that will really bump up my fire protection. I think my main goal for this game is just please don't burn my house down. Maybe I can even... Hey gamer! How's it going? I'm thinking... after my previous... I guess save files, I'm just like, please, I just don't want fires in my place. I'm not sick. I just don't want to expand my voice too much sometimes. Don't worry, I am not sick. If I was sick, I feel like I'd be way more out of it. Should I feel like I kind of want to make it round, but I'm not good at making round stuff. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I don't get sick very often. And I just got sick a couple months ago, so I'm probably not gonna be sick for a while, thankfully. Really thankfully. I wonder if this looks a bit strange. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. You wanna know how you deal with fires? Like fire foam? I haven't researched that yet. Because there's just way too much I want to research, but we finally have... I have research bought 3 bombs! Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I think I want to enclose this part so that maybe if the enemies drop by or appear up here, they'll be more inclined to enter this part here. Explosions put out fire. I mean, well, you see, there's a problem with that, and that is I very much don't want my plants dying. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. I would very much prefer if my plants don't die. Okay, this doesn't look completely nice, but... wait. The kid is having a tantrum? Wait, I haven't even gotten... learning... This kid just came out of the coma! This kid came out of the coma and they're already throwing a tantrum. Oh gosh, what are you gonna destroy? Okay, you're smashing random stuff. She's confused because this is no longer her bedroom. I just moved this bedroom. Yeah, I don't care if she wants to kill her bed. Like, There. That's your bedroom. If you want to smash your bed, it's fine. Get your tantrum out. If you smash that artwork, I'll be slightly sad. Just slightly. Hey! What do you mean explosions put out fire? What the heck? I don't know if that really works. I'm not doing that. But I think what I'll just want to do is eventually I want to close this off. Close this off. My people might need a little more food right now. Sounds like American middle school, elementary school students. What, smashing stuff in their room? This is a 9-year-old. They were a 9-year-old child. They are so upset that they don't get to study. That they started throwing a tantrum. I don't... She does not really have much of a personality right now, so... I'm not sure what I want her to do. Maybe she can help out on the farm? I have enough people on the farm though. Maybe learn to cook. Like I don't really care too much about what she wants to do. I'm just letting her do stuff. Cause she doesn't really have much skills other than melee. So I guess maybe I'll equip her. I feel like I don't want to equip her just yet though. Yeah, I just... Oh my gosh, that's so cute! The kids are watching Farm Chef butcher animals. Hey, Chow! This is how the colony is doing. These kids. Maybe Chef and Sheer can be a cook eventually? I'm kind of waiting for her to grow up before I fully decide on what to do with her. It seems that she kind of like has nothing going on, and that's because she's basically been paralyzed, practically in the coma, I guess. So not really much that she's been doing. She's just watching the cook. That's fine. There's a mega sloth here. I kind of want to keep it alive for now. We might want to go hunting. There's a lot of wild boars I can hunt. Ooh, also, we are raising ducks. Got ducks here. Maybe I'll... Okay, let's see, Okay, I think I want to move them here. Because the thing is, I want them to populate first. I just want them to populate. And this don't allow ducks. I want to populate the ducks so that I can have a questionably ethical duck farm. Which is, I mean, I guess it's kind of art imitates life, you know? Art imitates life. So that they can all go here. You can all stay here. They're learning a lesson in shooting. Why? Could you empty this? So this should be empty. The kibble does not expire, so they'll stay there. Meat. It'll be a meat farm. It will be a meat farm. At least you know that meat and eggs will be fresh. So the nutrient consumption is pretty good. How long will it take for them to populate? We currently only have 1 adult each. We have 1 male duck, 1 female duck, but I want a lot of ducks in that tiny confined space. That is the plan. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for that. You should be making more kibble, but I think they're low on meat to make this. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's butcher creature. Okay, yeah, that is fine. Maybe. Yeah, I think kibble. I kind of allowed them to use any meat they want. Cause really, why not use all the meat? Whether it's human or not, something is dying around here. There's a tortoise. Why don't somebody hunt the tortoise? There's a psychic soothe. The bromance is happening. Okay, all of you just stay clear of the cougar. Oh. Who gave us another free meat? Because there's another wild boar there. What are my people doing? Oh yeah, there's this tiny section here. Let's put a... Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna put tile. Put a tile there. I want to put the lights there. Just because I want to hide it away. Go in the nice little corner there. Okay, maybe I kind of want to smooth out this wall. It's a bit strange to smooth out that wall, because it doesn't really matter, but I think it'll just look nicer for me. I don't know whether I want to take out this little knobbin too. I'll leave it there for now. See, Hill Ranch has something to do now. It's having fun. Is into construction. You're really getting more people now. And I also thought about this, kind of wondering whether or not I want to make like a kind of kill box area, but I'm not sure where to put it. It could be around here, or even here, but I don't know whether it'll be too far away. So I'm kind of holding off on that idea for now. I just want to enclose this part. We also have a bunch of traps. Trap barrier. Well, why is this not being built? Oh, you're not unrestricted. Is everybody else restricted? They are. Yeah, it's because I told them to not step there. Which I guess goes for mine build too. I don't know whether they'll autonomously step on the traps, which is why I put it to not step there. I wonder, maybe the dog should not step there either. We gotta keep Giselle alive. Giselle and Mindbuild are the OGs of this colony. Which Giselle actually lost Farm Boy 2, which is... No, it lost Farm Boy. Farm Cook. Giselle was bonded to Farm Cook. Oh, wait! They can rebond? Giselle got over the death of Farm Cook. Farm Cook is this fella in the grave here. Gonna play Beat Saber. Alright then, have fun. And thank you for stopping by. Farm Cook is this fella here. Farm Cook the farmhand. He was one of the OG colonists and he died. And so Giselle was kind of, I guess, orphaned away. But it seems that Giselle found a friend in Farm Boy 2. Which Farm Boy is actually... I put it as Farm Boy 2 because Farm Cook's old name was Farm Boy. So, is his successor. You might need a lot more apparel. Maybe we can get them to make a bunch of apparel. We probably don't need this many, but I'm just doing it. Can make kid shirt too. Kid shirts. You need 2 of it. Kid pants. Kid parka. Tailor Wrench is the one crafting now. Are you the main tailor? Oh, Research Bot is. I think Farm... Wait, who? You, Healer Wrench. I think Healer Wrench is just bored. Healer Wrench has nothing better to do but to tailor. Even though I had it set to a lower priority. Farm Boy is doing the work now. Okay, I set this to kind of like a schedule, but I think I'll set them to anything because they all seem pretty bored. Maybe we can get another recreation. We currently have like 2 item-based recreation. One is the horseshoes, which is right there, and another is the telescope. Oh, I guess it's 3, including this. It's billiards. Maybe I want a chess table. That could be fun. Should I put it in a corner there or up here? I kind of like the idea of putting it in a corner. I also want a poker table. The poker table requires chairs, so I think I'm putting it there. And we'll build a bunch of chairs. Just out of wood. Wait. The poker table. Cancel that. I want it to be like this. Billiards table, which is granite. Oh, we're low on cloth. They might not be able to make it for a while. Because they're using it. We need more cloth. It's growing. It'll be fine. I think I'll put the chess table around here. Let's make it out of... We can make it out of sandstone. That's interesting. We have enough sandstone for it. Let's make a sandstone chess table. If we made like stone chairs, I feel like that's not very comfy. But in terms of the animal or the colonists, they're gonna like see, yeah, it's okay. Like these stools. Let's not make stools though. We want our people to be comfy. As comfy as possible. We might need more wood soon. Well, actually, we're not going through all the wood that much. It should be fine. What is this holding? Pemmicans. Pemmicans and survival meals. This is normal survival or normal meals. I think I want to put it in the fridge. I kind of don't like it like that. Here, reinstall you there. We don't have enough corpses to fill this, so it should be fine. We might want to get more corpses though. There is There are bucks around. This is all muffalos. We're kind of killing the muffalos one by one. Maybe I'll keep a couple of them. I don't think I'm wanting to tame them, but it's nice to have them around. We could kill the turkeys. Oh, visitors! Your art talk. Go talk to them. Are you the best talker? Your art talk is research bot's not bad too. Oh, hold up. Muffalo revenge on? Oh, he's dead. Everything is fine. And the other muffalos aren't even aware of their pack members' deaths. This deer is bleeding out. Why didn't they just finish it off? This deer is dying in 6 hours. Please put it off his misery. There we go. Here, trade with them. It doesn't seem like they have any animals. Oh, Muffalo revenge. Mine build. There's a random turkey there. Okay. Maybe we could have all of them kind of go after it. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to ask them to go after it, but maybe not you. You have to run away. Uh-oh. Keep running. Our talk's almost there. Okay, our talk is almost there. I'm gonna get them to kind of hopefully run away. Oh no, mine build is dying. Mine build is dying, man. These two can kind of try to go after him. Uh-oh. Maybe you go after... Why is it not... Okay, can you guys try to... Farm Chef has just arrived late. Oh yeah, we'll kill you then. Okay, how is mine built? Did you suffer permanent damage? No, you didn't. That's good. Everything is fine. Wait, no! I want to talk to you! I wanted to trade with you. Please, come back. That was quick. Hey, let me sell you my drugs. You have a lot of these stuff, which I don't want. I never really figured out a use for smoke launchers, but I keep wanting to carry it. Cloth pants pork. You know what? We can always make more cloth pants. It's fine. This shirt's still good. It's okay. This duster is poor quality. Oh, these people don't even have anything. They cannot hold anything. But a reinforced barrel is too much. Aww. Can we kind of buy something? Yeah, we can make new shirts and stuff. Maybe yeah, sell them the smoke launcher. We don't need them. Wait, our talk. Oh, you're You're hauling the medicine. That's fine then. That's fine. Why are you... Why is the chef eating raw food? I feel like it's a... There's definitely a problem if your chef is the one eating raw food. I think that just goes to show that we need more people cooking. We definitely need more people cooking. Here, maybe this kid can do that as a job. Chef Finch here. You can be a new cook. You can have a hauler. But a cook will be useful. I like how Farm Boy tried learning stuff, but it's like, nope. Hey, mine bill is doing okay. Consuming buffalo meat, no. Why are you consuming buffalo meat? Don't. Farm Chef, I need you to work overtime. Well, I need you to work. What is the settings for this again? I feel like we really need to keep having more. Wait, they're getting married! They're getting married in the recreation room / dining room. Wait, who? Heel wrench and wrench cook. They're not even facing each other. Imagine speaking your marriage, your wedding vows, facing away from each other. It's like, I'm not allowed to look at them until we're married. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yes, why is Giselle not attending it though? I feel like a bunch of them are not attending. No, they're all here. Right then! You're now married! I'm still not gonna give them a double bit. I'm still not giving them a double bit because I don't want to have babies yet. No babies. Oh. Man hunting panthers. Panthers! Oh boy. You know what? It's fine. You know, deal with this. Okay, everybody is fine now. This kid, I just want you to, I don't know, stand behind it somewhere. Like, you're a brawler, but we can't have you brawl yet. You're too fragile. Rest of them can fight. There. Single file. Come on, attack them. These guys are kind of queuing up to die. Yeah, we got him. And these two... Why aren't they just self-tending? You two can self-tend, what? Okay, we'll have somebody else tend to you. You're not the smartest. Pollution clearance. I don't think I want to deal with this. It's one of these toxic waste packs thing. I don't like them. I don't like the idea of it. Although I imagine if I had transport pods, maybe I could just send the toxic waste packs away. But I would rather not deal with it. Not right now, anyways. kind of want to have maybe a medical room. That could be useful. How many people have tattoo apparel? One of them's the kid. Oh, it's basically both the kids. They should be fine then. We're working on it. We're working on it right now. And the kids are working on the food. For sure. Our animals, are they starving? Doesn't seem so. These ducks are definitely not starving yet. Yes, duckies! Populate! Populate for us! You always take all of them, let them decay until you have 2 or 3 trees and clear the waste and carry them to trees? You let them decay until you have 2 or 3 trees. Because I don't actually know how to deal with the toxic waste packs. I was just thinking like I could just send him... I could just send the waste packs away. That could be kind of funny. I mean, I know there is like a clear pollution thing somewhere. All of this. But I don't think this is... I don't think that's what this is talking about. I would prefer not to do that. Just because it's a hassle. It's a hassle to think about dealing with it. I got nowhere to store the waste packs either. And I would rather my people just keep working how they are working. You still have 1 chicken egg. This chicken egg has just been there the whole time. We don't even have a chicken anymore. As one of our chickens died and the other chicken, we sold them for ducks. And my ducks are... I'd like to think that my ducks are feeling happy. Maybe they're not. I could be wrong about that, but they look happy enough to me. It's fine. Okay, maybe you can cook as well. I want this kid to cook. This will be a cook of some point. I don't know what their second skill would be though. Oh, I like Puchianas. I wonder if in the Pokemon community game, I wonder if there's a success rate for the type of Pokemon it is. So I'm pretty sure it... You would think that the easier or more common Pokemon are easier to catch. I wonder if that's the case in this game as well, or if it's just a flat rate for all. Why is this Muffalo here? Did they not store it away? Maybe we just ran out of space for the corpses. I should get a butcher. Come on. I don't know, someone. One of you. Butcher more. You're not doing it. Oh, Ranch Cook's doing it. I have like 3 cooks. And they're all like not... Oh, hold on. They're all like not choosing to butcher or anything. Let me see. Ranch Cook. Maybe prioritize that more. Maybe that's why. Research bot could cook too, but I want them to mainly research. Cooking is second priority for them. Yeah, it just says 30% for a Pokeball. I noticed that. So, it kind of makes me assume that, I don't know, every Pokemon just has a flat success rate. That is my assumption. We should get rid of these eventually, I feel like. I kind of wanna build... Well, I kind of want to build it, but I gotta look where to build. I'm thinking. Okay, let's have a little mined area here. Now, this might look a bit funny. I want them to mine this. Please, hopefully they don't mine the corpses too much. But the reason why I want to do this is because... Okay, mine build just gave up. She's like, this is too stressful for me. Being around these corpses is too stressful for me. Okay, it looks really, really funny from the outside. Okay, this part here, I think I just want it to be for animals. Don't put the humans in there. It's visiting a grave. Yeah, I kind of just want to like dump them all in there. And I want to put a... I guess granite door is fine. Maybe limestone. We have way too much limestone, so let's use that instead. There's gonna be a makeshift crematorium because I don't want to make a proper crematorium. And, yeah. Yeah, let's put this as not home area. Disease, malaria. Oh no. Oh no. I guess it's because it's sickly. How does our talk keep getting malaria? We're literally not even in the tropics. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're actually kind of friends with Art Talk? You have zero opinion. This psychopath either does not care about you or outright hates you. And I'm not saying psychopath to be mean. She literally is a psychopath. She became a medic from botching organ harvestings. The thing is, I kind of want to just burn this away. Also, this is meant to just be a place to keep them all away from everyone. mechanoid cluster. Oh my gosh. Okay, then I guess... Wait, what do we have here? What is this thing? Weather controller to be a fog. We have infernal turrets. We have this thing, which we're supposed to attack to destroy anyways. Okay, how many enemies are these actually? Those are turrets. Scorcher, Scyther. I think that's just the background thing. So there's a Scorcher, a Scyther. Oh wait, is it just 2? I think it's just 2 things, so... Okay. Is it mortar time? Restart making a mortar? I don't actually know where I want to place it. Maybe I could place it around here actually. It looks a bit weird thing in between there. But I have my reasons. I could even place it here, I guess, but... Yeah, let's just place it like there somewhere. The thing is, we don't currently have any shells. We don't have chem fuel. We need biofuel refining. We don't have to deal with them either. They're just turning the things into a fog. I don't see any like mechanoid makers. This will be fine. This will be fine. It's just 1 Scorcher and 1 Scyther. Hey, Austria! Visitors. I could kind of use them as cannon fodder, but this is far away. I'm a bit worried about that. So, I was thinking... I want to make a high explosive shell. But I'm gonna need them to make it first. Either make it or have us have it. I think it stacks up to either 15 or 20. I think it stacks out to 25 actually. Alright, talk to Tommy here. I highly doubt they'll have any shells. Yeah, they definitely don't. But we can sell them some stuff. Yeah, they definitely don't have the shells. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. I'm using them to get rid of stuff. Okay, that should be fine. Now, mine build. Equip your bolt action rifle. I think one of them might be... They have decent weapons. I think I'll hold off on giving them weapons. But right now, do I have somebody who's like... I don't know, maybe a jogger? No, I don't. I think my jogger died. They either died or they weren't a part of my colony. I was thinking that maybe I could get them to... get these guys to deal with it, but... I don't think that's happening right now. It's fine. It's fine. We can deal with the fog another time. All it's doing is making my plants grow slower. I think. Oh, it reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons. Oh my gosh, they gave us components. How generous of them. I didn't even think they had anything. I already got slaves? Not really. Because I don't really know why. Like, I just don't like how slaves are not efficient. They're not really efficient to keep. What's the growth rate of this? Oh. The fog barely affects us. So maybe... Yeah, maybe we can all kind of brute force the machines. This turret is a bit of a problem though. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. I think I'll wait until we have the mortars done. Really wanting them to research right now. What's research bot doing? They have one job. Research bot, stop cleaning. Do something else. Research. Go. I literally need her to research one thing. Maybe let's prep a bunch of wood. We have some wood, but we need more. Chem fuel uses a lot of wood. Oh, and this is our corpse pile. Kind of a corpse room. What? I was like, why were they going in there? Those two are just... I don't know, they're hauling. They're hauling or something. I would... As much as I would want slaves, I feel like... I don't really have a use for them. I don't want to keep slaves if I don't need them. We have a bunch of animals. We have a bunch of ducks. And these ducks, they're happy. They're happy in there. So everything is fine. Hate to see. Imagine having a colony that's like main goal full of slaves. Just make it an overlord run. I mean, we could try it like some other day. Maybe I should like take a note of that somehow. I don't know where my phone is. My phone is... I'm trying to reach for it. The thing is, the reason why I don't keep slaves is because they work slower. And you kind of need to keep terrorizing them in order to keep them from running away. Or revolting or whatever. And so that's like... It really is extra work. Which is why I don't do that much. I only do that if I need them for a job that I desperately need that a slave could do. But I don't need it yet. Besides, I need proper colonists right now. Maybe some other time. But I'm writing down RimWorld Overlord. So we could think about that someday. Not right now. Inspired taming heel wrench. Wait, what are you taming? What can you tame? Heel wrench can tame kind of like anything. Is this time? Should we tame like a mega sloth? This mega sloth's right here. Let's tame the mega sloth. Tame it. Here, heel wrench. Oh my gosh. Needs level 10. Are you kidding me? What level is the rhino? What level do I need Rhino to be? Tame. 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 Where's the taming thing? Nine. Wait, 9. We can tame a rhino. Kill a wrench. Go tame the rhino. Kill a wrench is just 1 short. Yeah, rhino, love me. Love me and be my friend. And I don't know, I guess cannon fodder. Meat shield. This rhino is gonna be our meat shield. Oh my gosh, where's my animals? Tame it. I guess you could tame it to guard. You really cannot train it to hull? Okay then. I might just keep... Oh. Biofuel. Yeah, we got biofuel now. I'm gonna hold off. I'm doing this now. I want the rhino to kind of just stay in here. Because the lesser it makes the place dirty, the better. So let's make a new area. What should I call it? I guess guard animals. Guard animals. And its allowed area will be, I guess, around here. It doesn't really need to go this area here. Oh, but a sign. Guard animals. The rhino can stay out here. Right. Biofuel. It takes up a lot of space. Maybe I could take up the space here. Or I could... take up the space here. Can they mine? No path. Oh my gosh, this is in the way! You're actually kidding me. Okay, mine from there then. Because I want them to have like a chair here. Well, actually, I suppose I could just make it like this. That works. Wait, wrench cook. Nice wrench cook stuff. Wait, are we in a fight? Who are you? Okay, let's not deal with that. Wait. Wait, they're coming towards us. Okay. The enemies are coming towards us. I did not expect this already. Alright, everybody, single file. Go, go. Oh my gosh. Where are they? Where are they? I'm trying to locate them on the map. Are they coming? No, they're not. They're just kind of there. Okay then, everybody back to what you're doing then. Hopefully my kid doesn't go there. Okay, so the robots are awake. I did not awake them. I did not wake them up. They kind of just did that on their own. That's fine. That's fine. They can do it. They can just wake up. That's okay. It is not my problem if they want to. I think mining is kind of a low-risk thing. I don't mind if anybody wants to mine, because you can't lose resources in it, really. Are they oh my gosh, they are coming! Hold up, hold up. Okay. Apparently they decided to arrive? Let's have you, and you go in front there. This kid can go there, and you can go there. You two can probably melee this. You like go onto the other side somehow and melee it. Okay, this is what we're dealing with now. I mean, that works. Where's the other? Where's the Scorcher? It's coming. It is arriving this way. Now, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's kind of back up a bit and try to get it to get closer to us. Oh my gosh, Heal Range got... Heal Range got attacked by our enemies. Where are you going? Heal Range. Okay then, that's those guys dealt with. Okay, I'm pretty sure he got shot by one of our friends. Farm Boy shot him. It had nothing to do with us. Also, there's a fire here for some reason. Can these things catch fire? How much is the flammability? 0. Okay, fair enough. And this thing too. I mean, I'd say this is kind of helping us a little bit. Maybe not the best, but it helps. It helps. Okay then. As you were. Production. The chunks. The stupid chunks. Okay, haul it away. Haul it away. I need space. Haul it. Okay. Honestly, whoever's using this thing, you don't need a good chair, okay? You don't need a good chair. This really looks like a management's office. Not gonna lie, this really looks like a management's office. Here's where the boss is. Here's where the boss stands. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make camp fuel from wood. Do this until you have a bunch. I can't remember the exact number of camp fuel that stacks in one stack. I think it might be 150 actually, so let's just put 300. Make 300 chem fuel. Are they... is anyone doing this? Can they get to it? They can, they're just not doing it yet. Oh, this is a bunch of stuff. Finch just grew! Oh my gosh, a tough brawler, that's so good! They don't have a passion, but... I mean... this helps. Also, their nickname's Sella now. While optimistic about the next year, she has shown little personal growth. She has a strange fear that by writing a story about a kid who hunts machine gods, she'll end up eating without a table. I mean, don't worry, kid. Don't worry. You still have a future. You still have a bright future ahead of you, even though you are nothing more than a jock at the moment. Okay, it makes 35. And we're starting to make the mortars. Yes. Perhaps I can get somebody to shoot this. Is that a first target? Wait, where are they? They're here. That first target. Yeah, I need someone to man it first. Who's the best shooter in... It might be Mind Build. It's either Mind Build or Research Bot. Research Bot is busy, so Mind Build... You're teaching a lesson. Oh my gosh, you psychopath. What lesson could you possibly teach? Okay. You're teaching construction. That's kind of interesting. The research bot is ready crafting right now, as I need her to. I think she's automatically shooting. I kind of want to get rid of these things. I'm gonna shoot kind of in the middle. Do you hit anything? You hit that. Because if she shoots in the middle, if she misses, it kind of hits around. Okay, Mind Build, you really suck. You really suck at this. Okay. Let's set a new first target. Or not. Okay, here. Let's shoot in this general area. So that if she misses, she's either shooting this thing or this thing. She took out one of them. Aim a little more there now. Come on, how are you missing? How are you missing this bad? Come on, Mind Build. You got this. Oh, you're shooting that. The comfy. Oh, Argopod's around. Right at our doorstep. Who's sending us blood? Who sent us blood? Oh, most of them are killed now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Can I stop first attack? Yeah, you just shoot what you want at this point. Oh no, be careful of the rhino. I feel bad for the rhino. Okay, I would rather just operate this by myself. Come on, Mind Build. My Mind Build went to sleep. Did we run out of think we ran out. No, we didn't. Work overtime! You have a job to do. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, research bot, I'm gonna need you to really... I'm gonna need you to really craft. We're missing wood. Okay. Okay, I thought that this would happen, so... Let's just chop some wood. Should be able to get wood soon. Give me all that wood. Where can I store these hemogen packs? I don't think they need to be refrigerated, so let's just store them around here for now. They don't expire. Weirdly enough, they don't expire. Really need them to blunt cut. Research bot is really going great right now. She's been really useful. She's been really, really useful for us. But she's basically doing everything. She's basically doing everything for everyone. Alright, Mind Build, what are you up to? You're refining. I mean, that's okay, but... need you to mend the mortars. Come on, Mind Build. Okay, set force target. I'm gonna force target around here. Because they tend to miss, but if they miss around there, I think I'm okay with it. Still working on it. She's still working on it. Oh my gosh. How are you somehow missing that? Okay, fine. Where are they? They're here. Try to hit this thing. Please. You hit something else. That's not what I wanted you to hit. Oh, the thrombos are leaving. Bye, little thrombos. Okay. Alright, I don't need them to hit it anymore. Go here and just shoot this to death. Maybe get a buddy with you? Maybe get a few buddies to shoot it together. I say this just because I don't want the cougar to attack us without having help. There we go. Wait, guys, where are you going? There's a lot of goodies here. Alright then. Alright. Got this now, we got this. Now I can make another shelf here. This here is gone to store manufactured mortar shells. We are having rocket weapons now. We're really going at it now. I feel like we kinda need a place to store Imogen proper. I'm not sure where I want to put it. It doesn't need to be... Because the thing is, we don't really use Imogen. Also, since I expanded this, I need more floors. I was like, what is Heel Range doing? I thought Heel Range was just following Mind Build just to insult her. Which I guess it could be, but that's not very nice. Party! Mind Build is throwing a party. Oh my gosh, why is the psychopath the one throwing the party? Yeah! How's the party going? Oh, they're enjoying the party there. Okay, what is... I kind of like art, but I already have an artist. So, I think... you could have a new title name. You're gonna be... Jock Cook. She's gonna grow up to be a jock. Because she's a tough brawler. She is a tough brawler. And she is kind of good at cooking. At least somewhat. So that is gonna be her name. Do my people complain about darkness? I don't think they do. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine with this. I'm kind of thinking maybe we need an extra light somewhere. Around here could be good. Even here. I'm thinking here because it lights up this pathway, but I guess I don't really need to care too much about the pathways. What do I want to do now? I could get them to research more. We're gonna learn better guns. Oh right, we still have that. We still have the corpses. Okay, I'm gonna... Here, Jock Cook, you're not gonna be very happy about this. You're learning artistic. Not sure, fine. This is somebody who is not busy. You there. Farm Boy 2. I have a job for you. I have a job for you once you're done drawing on the floors. I'm gonna get him to get the Molotovs. Getting this kid to take the Molotovs. And I'm gonna get him to throw it into the corpse pile. Here. Go in here. Now, be very careful. Okay. No, don't see this as your home area. This is not your home area, okay? This is not your problem. Okay, I'll just close it off and not care. Just leave it be. It is 180 degrees Celsius in there. What? That was only one? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Gonna need wooden floors. Oh. Hold up. Infestation. In Mindbuild's house? Okay, we might want to deal with this. Oh my gosh. We should have held this open. Okay, keep running, run, 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 run! No! Oh my gosh, I forgot that you had the Molotovs! Yes, okay, just flee, okay, just flee. Oh no, Jock Cook is here! Okay, I might need you to deal with this. They're hitting everything now. Okay, you guys... I want you guys to walk. Just literally walk. Okay? Okay, can you kind of beat out the fire? Okay. Ignore. And beat out the fire. Like, Jock has a job to do there. Healer Wrench, maybe you can rescue. Maybe don't put them inside there. Here. Healer Wrench, here is... There goes Mind Builds. Place. Okay, the rest of you, I need you guys to probably attack this thing. Run, run! Why are you in there? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're really not the brightest, okay? You're really not. Farm boy, where are you going? Where are you going, child? Orange, could you tend to yourself? Is there another? I don't think there is there? It's just these two mega spiders. Okay, you two will be better off just beating on it. Here, Jock Cook. Beat on this. You're a brawler, you'll do fine. Your wrench is tending to himself. Where's Wrench Cook? It's like there somewhere. We rescue him. Oh my gosh, the speed ups. I think they're all okay. Who's here? Research bot. Research bot, go into this room. Here, go into this room. And just ignore everything going on in there. Okay, let the kid beat on it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Who's shooting on it now? Research bot. I gotta need you to ignore it right now. Okay. There we go. That's the infestation dealt with. Also, Mind Build needs to build herself a new bed. Oh gosh. Mind Build. I mean, good on her. She prioritized the floors over her own bed. That's selflessness there. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this deteriorates eventually. But, right now... I'm kind of just wanting to deal with this. Oh my gosh, my ducks. I'm so glad that those insects did not bury into my ducks. Of all the things, like, burying into Mindbuilt's room was probably the best outcome that could have happened there. Now, yeah, we really need more meat. Oh my gosh, we really have a lot of ducklings now. They're really populating, that's for sure. Now then, let us hunt some other random animals. Let's hunt every small animal on the map. This cougar was killed by, or not killed by, but attacked by a squirrel. So that's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, it's my cousin's birthday tomorrow. I should really wish her a happy birthday. This is just a mess. This here is just a mess. It's amusing. I hope they're not too hungry. They're definitely starting to starve. We might need to put butchering above. Oh, actually, this is fine. This is fine. They're butchering more. But I might want to increase this. 450. 450. Guess it's 2 shelves, of course. That's like 1 shelf actually. Disease plague. How did you get the plague? How did you randomly get the plague? Okay, hold up. This is gonna be your new bed for now. This is gonna be your temporary bed. Maybe let's not put it as a medical bed. No. Can I? Maybe I should put it as a bed. Wait, who are the others who have the plague? Maybe let's deal with them first. We have Farm Chef here. Where's Farm Chef? But where is Farm Chef? Farm Chef is this. Heal him. We have Farm Boy. How is Heal Wrench's skills? Who has good medical skills? Not a lot. Art Podcast. 10 to him. Okay, you go in there. And just rest up in there. You tend to mind build. Okay. This will all be fine. This will all be fine. I'm sure it'll all be okay. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she'll be okay. I don't know. The plague is really catching up there. How's Farm Boy? Farm Boy should be good. That's a good tending. And we have Farm Chef. Farm Chef is good. It's just Mind Built. Because Mind Built has been just stuck in there. Stuck doing stuff as the medic. Although I feel like... Oh, this is intense! This is intense! Ah! Oh no! Wait. Ah! It's just barely. I think they are going up at the same rate, so... If you can somehow tend to them... He's tending now! Okay, art talk. No, don't get Heal Wrench to do it! Heal Wrench sucks at medical! Oh boy. Okay, it's not the best, but I used good medicine. Okay, now this is fine. This is fine. That should curb it. Yeah, you'll be fine now. What about you? How's your plague? How's your plague, child? I feel like it might be okay. Farm Chef? Farm Chef is golden, okay? Farm Chef is golden. Now I'm a bit more worried about Farm Boy. That's a lot of ducklings. Yeah, we're making a farm there. I should probably split them a bit more now. Ducks. Because this is the breeding room. This is like the egg farming room. At least that's the plan. Yeah, so that's how it looks like now. All the ducks are hungry. So I really do hope that they eat. I might need to just... Okay, you're making kibble. They're all kind of starving. Bladed beasts. 45 man-hunting phoenix boxes? Do you think I can deal with 45? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, I cannot. I cannot deal with that. Not at all. Ooh! We harvested some goats. How many goats do we have? We have a bunch of goats. Oh, we have more goats than I thought. Like... Okay, we actually have twice as many female adult goats than I planned. It might be good to curb them a bit. But for now... we're just gonna have to keep them. I guess. Ooh. Mad Boomalope. Oh no. Okay, wait. I might want to deal with it. Where are they? It's coming towards us. How are you doing? Plague Major. Oh, that's fine. You're fine. But maybe let's leave them out of it a bit. Kind of hope that the thing is though that two of these people are melee. Why is it going for my barricade? It should be able to walk over it. It just doesn't want to walk over it. For some reason. These two are kind of fighting it out. Okay. Go here. Okay, they're all fine. They're all fine. Oh, there goes one of my barricades. Which is weird. The Boomalop should be able to stand over it? Or I guess it can't? Also, we need more people cleaning now. I should get them to clean more. The thing is, I think a research bot cleans the most. Yeah. It is a duck breeding room. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of like male ducks. I feel like, why do we have so many young male ducks? Why do we have males? Oh gosh. Okay, I think we really need to curb this. We really need to curb the amount of ducks. Heck, maybe we need to curb the goats. Like, there's quite a lot of goats. It's a lot of goats for us not being able to use it. I kinda wanna just use all of this for medical. I don't care if the animals want to sleep on it or not. I want it to be such that any animal can just go on to it. My animals are still starving. Okay, it's just one. Just one is starving. You just have to deal with that one. Okay, I think we're going okay. I think we're going okay. What's wrong with male ducks? Because when you think about it, one male duck can populate a bunch of female ducks. But the thing is, we have so many male young ducks that, like, when they grow up, like, they're gonna be killed anyways. Like, male ducks here are just for meat. The female ducks we want to use for eggs and for populating. But they're taking up so much food. Like, the male ducks is taking up so much unnecessary food that I'm just like, I would rather just kill them, turn them into meat and kibble, and feed them back to the ducks, so that the remaining duckies can eat. I just feel like it's better for me to do it like that. Like, they don't consume that much nutrition. It's just that my people are so preoccupied with a bunch of other stuff at the moment. Let's just find meals now. Wait, vegetarian fine meals, don't do fine meals. Oh no, they're getting all food poisoning. Clean! This is why I need them to clean. Oh my gosh, farm chef. We really need to get on top of the cooking. The thing is, my people aren't cooking enough. But yeah, nothing much against male ducks. It's just we kind of need them dead. At least now my... Oh, farm chef just collapsed. At least she recovered from the plague. Oh my gosh, farm boy became an adult. Ooh, hold up. Okay, we got some options here. Let's see what they've been up to here. We've kind of been getting Farm Boy 2 to do shooting, although they're better at melee. We can choose 3 skills. We could do plants again, but I feel like his plant skill is already pretty high, so him having a passion for it doesn't really make too much sense. I think we need another cook, I'll be honest. medical is always useful. Social could be good too. Especially considering he has zero passion for the others, so... I'm thinking like this, so that it's a bit more balanced. As for the rest... I like Fast Walker. Just having them get to places faster is always a great thing. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Alright then. Oh, there's a shaman merchant around. You have yaks. I don't really want the yaks. And there's a random silver ore around here. Right at my doorstep. Here, maybe you could just talk to these people. Like, don't go far. Because then Giselle might have to pick you up and take you back home. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're selling more ducks. We could buy another duck. Imagine if... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. What else do they have? Nothing much that I need, I think. They have neutral admin. What can we sell them? Can we sell them anything? Do we want to sell these? I like keeping these just in case. They're also selling plasteel, which is very useful. But we can't afford it. Unless you sell off the organs that we have. I feel like maybe the lung. Because later on we can make bionic lungs, but we cannot get livers, which is why I'm keeping it. Just in case somebody gets like liver cancer. I want plasteel. Plasteel is useful. Maybe... I'm so indecisive about this. The thing is, I feel like we're getting by with just normal medicine. But do we need plasteel yet? We don't need plasteel. I could just sell it just to keep money. That's also another thing I could do. I think I'm just gonna sell the organ. So that we have some options of what we want. Oh, we have some... we have some, little duck eggs there. There are some duck corpses too. Okay, farm chef is there. I think I'll keep the pistol there. Where are you going? Ranch cook. Oh wait, Jock cooked this. Jock was doing this. Yeah, because I really want to just keep on top of the kibble. Oh, fire. Ah, the fire is fine. You don't have to worry about fire. How is my corpses? We're just keeping these away. We'll burn it once it's full, but I think it's fine. Neat. Looks too bland. I'm not replacing everything with wood anymore, okay? I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not. I cannot bear to have that anymore. Sorry, the last time I just had 5, 6 fires in a single save game. Like a major fire. I'm not doing it. Okay? I'm not doing it. like you can make it all wood base. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm not doing it. No, no, no. 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 Everybody's getting food poisoning now. It's slightly dirty. Yeah, why don't you clean? I feel like maybe we need sterile tiles at this point. Okay, what's Research Bot doing? Butchering. Alright, my animals can deal with food now. How my alpacas doing? So far my alpacas aren't really populating much. My goats definitely are. I could just feed them hay, but I don't really want to do that yet. Okay, I don't want to curb the females because I want the females to populate more. Soon though, soon. Eventually. Okay, I think this thing is not affected by the tool cabinet. Killing all the men, keeping the women. So misandrous. I love misandrous. And this is ducks we're talking about, okay? We have men in our colony. There's Art Hawk. There's Farm Boy 2. There's Ranch Cook. We have males. And more visitors. Ducks don't have rice? No. Ducks are food. Hey, you call me cruel, but honestly, in the RimWorld community, I'm probably one of the more... I'm one of the more tame people. Let's be honest here. I sometimes go on the Reddit to see how people's like save games are, what stories they have, and it's like, oh my gosh, they really get very, very messed up pretty fast. Like, whoa, whoa. Sheesh, you know? Sheesh. What does the vegetarian fine meal use? Uses 3 nutrition. 3 nutrition. What about this? 2 nutrition. So it definitely uses way more, which means we might need to think about expanding the farm soon. I think I'll replace this with rice, because rice grows fast. I kind of want them to cook more food. Kind of need them to cook more food. Like, I am... Let's be real here. I am really, like, one of the players who... is way less cruel than some others. That's like no exaggeration either. Heck, you're probably way more cruel in your games than me. Our talk is the flu again. First it's malaria, now it's the flu. Okay. Wait, Art Talk. No, no, no. Rest in there. Let mind build tend to you. So I can't take any chances with them self-tending. See, this is 100%. This is 100% 10 quality, and even then it's really dangerous here. I need to feed poor boy. It's because our talk is sickly. Oh no, there's a dry thunderstorm. I could put that at higher quality or priority and it would not matter. Research bot is really doing their job though. I'm surprised this isn't going faster. She's like looking. She's studying by looking up on Google. She's Googling to see if everything is fine. Oh my gosh, mine built, you still have not gotten a bed yet? How is that possible? Who's in charge of chopping trees? And why aren't they doing that? Yes, because there's way too much stuff to do. Okay, in that case, they're having a work schedule, I don't care. Like, they have to work this much. Like, the child can work less, but... You know, I think half and half, it should be fine. We really need a well-oiled machine here. How is your cooking skills? It's doing. Where are you? You're here. Not child, clean more. I need the child to clean the place up. Well, actually, this place looks pretty clean already. That's fine then. The child can cook. The thing is, I don't think she's really cooking much. Because we don't have... Their cooking skills a little too low. There's no point in me researching watermill generator because there's no running water around here. What can I research? Devil's Trend is good. I could research tree sowing just for the cocoa. Medicine production is good. I'm not sure. Really not sure. We have a random table here. Random table that we stole. Okay, I do kind of want to build a door here. Just so that... Because I'm planning to kind of block this entire area off. So I need them to have a door there so that they can easily go out here. Cache of treasure. I don't care about that. Do I want to deconstruct all this? I guess. No point in keeping these things here. I don't care if they remember stuff. They're not a part of my problem. Okay, Farm Boy is really doing stuff now. He's really being busy. Boomalop self-tamed. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't. Don't want you around. We don't need you. We don't even need you for camp fuel. We have camp fuel. We can build our own camp fuel. Maybe I want this to be potato plants instead. Potato! We have enough rice, we need more potatoes. Oh, there's the wood that nobody can reach. Because everyone's in the area, don't step. Here, mine built, please. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. Here. All wood. Don't step. Okay, she didn't step on the thing. Or she didn't trigger the trap at least. I get so nervous every time. I'm just like, what if they accidentally step on it? Maybe this door can be made of something stronger, like steel. It's not as fast as wood, but it's not as slow as like one of the rocks. Oh my gosh, this Boomalope is here. Why are you here, Boomalope? We don't want you here. This Boomalope decided it wanted to cozy up with us. But we don't want it to. Please, no. How are our ducks? See, our ducks are doing fine now. Yeah, this is the unfertilized egg. How much nutrient does this give anyways? One egg gives 0.25 nutrition. Ah, that's why they need lesser. Oh my gosh, this is a monumental occasion. They finally used that chicken egg. That chicken thing has been with us the whole time. They finally used it. It only took a few months, but they finally cooked the egg. Along with the other eggs. I think everyone's mood is going up pretty good right now. The only thing I would worry about is it might be using a little too much food. So maybe I'll go for simple meals now. so that I can get to doing other stuff. What can we hunt? Oh, there's donkeys, but we can also tame donkeys, but do I want to? There's only male donkeys. Assault rifles! I can't wait for assault rifles! Should we try hunting this? I feel like let's try hunting the cougar for once. We're finally hunting the cougar. Should we even cause a forest fire? I think we could. Let's try. Let's try to cause a forest fire. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, you got this, you got this. We'll kite it, we'll kite it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful there, careful. Yeah! You got it! You got it! Hunt it! Hunt it! We finally got rid of the cougar! The mine build finally has a room again. Yeah. Oh, where did the chicken artwork go? Where did I ever put it? Where did I ever put the chicken? Like, here's one, but I don't think that was what I was thinking about. There was a chicken artwork here somewhere. Did I sell it? Is it gone? What happened to it? Oh my gosh. This looks so chaotic, but it's not even the most chaotic thing. Once you hit bronze 1, you always lose your gaze. Hate to see it. Oh no. Good luck in getting towards silver. I've never got to silver. For a recon helmet. That is a threat that I'm not sure we can deal with though. Especially because my people are still injured. What happened to you actually? Mine built slim. Did you two fight? Mine built viciously insulted fire. Mine built viciously insulted farm boy to genitals and they fought over it. Oh my gosh, if that is a way to insult a guy, that's something. That's something. Oh my god, Mine Built truly is a psychopath, man. Mine Built is truly savage. Savage, man, savage. How dare? No wonder Farm Boy got into a fight. Although it seems that like then again, though, Farm Boy got into the fight, but it seems like Farm Boy lost the fight. Like he got more injured. He got more injured than Mine Built did, I think. embarrassing, yo. That's embarrassing for you, farm boy. You rarely play arms and prefer ARAM because you can just get in and go. I do play norms mostly. I play ranked if my friend asks me to. The thing is, I played so much ARAM that it got pretty tiring. I kind of like... I do like the experience of you know, just... I don't know what I'm saying. I like choosing my... I like choosing my people, my champions. So, yeah. I thought 2v2 arena was fun. I thought it was fun for the first day, but it's kind of like TFT to me. Oh my gosh. Our talk is out flirting again, I think. Oh my gosh. What is with Art Talk and trying to flirt with the research bots? Wait, what happened to Art Talk's... What happened to Art Talk's wife? Wait, what happened to your wife? He had a wife in the Empire somewhere. What happened to this wife? What happened to your wife and son? Art Talk? And why do you keep flirting with the research bots? I think Art Talk has some... He has a thing for intelligence, which is kind of ironic because his intelligence is pretty low. Also, research bot is an older lady. Like, she's 60. Also, she's a misandrist. Art Talk, yo. Yo. You're not the smartest. You're really not the smartest. Oh. No spamming caps. Wow. Well, just because I killed ducks. You know what? For that... Oh, hold on. There's some mech hives. Oh boy. What do we have here? Tesseron, we have a Lancer, a Pikeman, and a Legionary. Where are they coming from? They're gonna go this way. Oh, we might all want to run away. You know what? Jock Cook, you can just stay in there. I'm gonna get these guys to go around here. The rest of you kind of just... Oh my gosh, Farm Boy! Don't hold on to that! Hold up. Farm Boy, please, equip something else. Equip literally anything else. Oh my gosh! I kind of want research bot a little bit to the back. Hey, where is Heal Wrench? Why are you standing there? There you go. Where are they? Oh, they're preparing. This fella here has a thing surrounding him. Okay, they're beginning their assault now. Does this rhino know how to guard? It should. It knows how to attack. Wait, why is Jock Cook there? Child, why are you there? You were in bed. Oh my gosh, if this child goes down. Okay, child, why? What reason did you have to be there? This child might die. And that'll kind of be okay, I guess. Why is my rhino outside there? Rhino, could you go in here or something? Our rhino is down soon? Why did a rhino go out the door? Oh, well, they surely are distracting them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this rhino to die at this point. I also enjoy having a rhino in my living room. The thing is, the dino hasn't been in the living room, really. I'm gonna guess that this could work. Okay, I think that's all of them, so... Is one of you going to rescue Jokkook? Giselle is rescuing Jokkook. No, you rescue Jokkook. Kind of burning to death. She is kind of burning to death. How she hasn't got a major permanent damage, I have no idea. Oh my gosh, how is the rhino still alive? Ew, I want to click on the rhino. Yeah, now he has a scar, a burn scar. How is Jokkook? Jokkook is definitely dying soon. Where is she? Why did I put her there and not in the medical bit? My people make some questionable choices. At least I think this is fine. It's kind of fine. Somehow she does not have permanent damage. How's my rhino? My rhino is doing okay, I think. We might need to learn medicine production at this point. Let's get the drug lab. Where is the drug lab? Did I not learn it yet? I think I haven't learned it yet. Wait, I did learn it. Maybe I just didn't see it. It's somewhere. Oh, this is this thing. Blend it in with the rest. Gonna put it here. And we'll get a nice little chair for you. But no, my rhino is usually not in the living room. My rhino usually joins these guys in the pen. So... they're not even rescuing him. Okay, now Giselle is rescuing the rhino. Of all things, Giselle is the one who rescued it. That's so funny. Can you... Okay, you're making kibble, but can you clean this? How are we this low on vegetables? Our rice is almost grown. This really needs to grow more. Like, they really need to start growing it. Food binge. Farm chef, do we look like we have that much food? We don't. We don't. Oh, well, you're down. We really don't need to get you up, I'll be honest. We can kind of take our time on that. Because she's down by... like, just food poisoning. She's fine. Like, she's okay. She's fine. If anything, the food poisoning saved us from losing a lot of food. Does anybody else have food poisoning? Is it just her? I think it's just... It's just Farm Chef, and that's only because she decided to eat eggs. Raw eggs. She got salmonella. Okay, I'm gonna allow simple meals. Yeah, I'm just gonna allow that now. You probably need to hunt more. There's not too many stuff to hunt though. This is the thing. We could have hunted the boomalopes if it wasn't raining. Or if it was still raining. Why are you there? Why are you here? Oh, you're harvesting the stumps. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. How is Jockcook? Jockcook is doing okay. At least she'll be okay. Somehow, I don't know how this child is still alive, I'll be honest. But she is, so... Hopefully they'll harvest. Some of these can be harvested now. Please, guys, farm more. Okay, hold up. Who is in charge of farming? It's mainly you first. Farm boy is definitely top priority farming. Maybe farm chef, but farm chef also has to cook. We need more farmers. We're starting to have way too many people. That's too many mouths to feed. Not enough people working on the farm. Okay, harvest botch. At least you're harvesting some of it. It sucks when they botch the harvest, because that takes so long to grow. Our ducks need food too. Let's see here. There aren't any predators on the map, so we can probably just kill all of these. We got cargo pods. Hyperweave. Just one? Okay. We'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get. Oh, Farm Chef, this is your revolver. We are starting to cook more again. Oh my gosh, my dog ate my food. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Let's make more kibble. Let us start making a little more kibble than we need. Hopefully. We might actually benefit from having a second. So having this, like a second butcher table there, it could be useful. I'll even make a tool cabinet so that they do it faster. Yeah, this cannot use a tool cabinet, really. Now we'll need more wood. Need more wood. Peace talks. What do you mean you again? Hello, hello again, you no name. What is up? How have you been? Hydrate. I'll hydrate. I will hydrate. Now that I think about it, I haven't really had much of like... I haven't had beverages other than just plain water and instant coffee lately. Psychic chip. Oh my gosh, another one? What does this one have? A pikeman, legionary, lancer, and another lancer. Okay, we'll want to deal with that later. We will want to deal with that soon. Okay, farm boy, can you harvest this? Because honestly, if you can... In fact, I'm gonna make you harvest it. If we can get another butcher table, it would benefit us greatly. Need more wood. There's a bunch down here. So, farm boy, harvest that wood. There was a period of time whereby I was... What do you mean, how dare I? What do you mean, how dare? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? There was a period of time whereby I'm just addicted to like bubble tea. I haven't had it in a while because I haven't really left the home. It's also good to just not drink too many sweet drinks because I've been eating too many snackies as well. So yeah. Let's kill the boomalokes. Oh, boomalok revenge. Well, it's dead. It's getting dangerously close to the ship, though. Okay, I think I would rather them just not go there. Okay, zone. Where is zones? Allow area, don't step. Yeah, don't step around here. Okay, don't step there. If an animal wanders in there, too bad. And now we have 2 donkeys. What do you mean I know what you mean? I really don't. What? How dare I don't drink bubble tea? Like, what's... What's that supposed to mean? You know? What is your point supposed to mean? Oh my gosh, everybody's having a major break risk. Surprisingly, the major break risk is not even... I don't think I won this person. Yeah, they don't have the skills that I want. Surprisingly, the person with the major break risk or the minor break risk are two females. Even though the psychic drone is for males. How is that supposed to... How's that supposed to work? Oh my gosh, they're so close to it too. Well, can't deal with that. I'm thinking I kind of want to go to war with them. Let's look at it again. We have a bunch of range things. So we can probably... It's four as well, so... We can probably go to war. Does it have a target? Here, set force target. We'll hit this thing to annoy them. Mad rats. Oh. Oh. Okay, Art Talk. Why don't you deal with the rat a bit? Come on, you should be able to kill the rat pretty quick. No, don't use my good medicine. We're low on that. Here, tend to yourself without medicine. That's what you get. Okay, how are these things? Are they still not awake? Okay, how are they still asleep? You must suck. You must suck at shooting. Jeez. Okay, shoot around here then. I need to hit something around there. Okay, I need to hit something. Okay, there we go. We've woken them up at least. Injured, healthy, injured, healthy. Now, the question is, are they coming towards us? It doesn't seem so. If they're not coming towards us, we can probably just keep shooting at them until the ship is done. I think this one might be dead soon. Oh my gosh! Hold up! The psychic drone has emitted a psychic pulse that has driven nearby animals mad. Yo, it made the boomalopes mad at them. The heck? Okay, they should be coming towards us now. And as much as we want that, we cannot deal with that right now. So let's all... Yeah, I should let Art Talk consume. Can probably go around here. You can go around here. You can go around here. Go around there. Okay, nobody go here, okay? In fact, Rhinoceros number 1, why don't you go follow Farm Chef. Hey, where's Art Talk? Right there. Go here. Are we missing anyone? No, we're not. John Cook! You stupid! Why? Why were you there? Oh my gosh, that's the summary of my whole thing. It's just me questioning why is this kid out where they're not supposed to be. Run, kid, run. I know you're tough, but you're not supposed to be out here. This kid is looking to die every single time. Every single time I take my eyes off of them for 1 second. Here, hide inside there. Okay, they should all be coming towards me now. This thing is coming towards us slowly. Why is it going after that table? The table is a distraction, oh my gosh. I mean, sure, it's not actually our table. It's just a table that we happen to have there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh boy, okay. Hide, hide, hide. No, it's just a pikeman. Which is very slowly coming towards us, so... you deal with them. You probably need someone to patch you up. So can... Wait, are you? Are you injured? Yeah, you are. You definitely are. End. Okay, you should be fine. This pikeman is slowly rolling towards us. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everybody else would probably... like, I don't know. They're probably good. They're probably good. Just... maybe don't follow it. Oh my gosh, the bulk goods traders here. Uh-oh. Corpse obsession. Okay, you know what? Sure, fine. That's fine, that's fine. Oh wait, you're not hitting it. Melee attack it. No, not Giselle! Melee attack the pikeman! Why are you hitting Giselle? What the heck? Okay, heal wrench, heal wrench. Go tend to Giselle. Oh my gosh. Giselle, come back here, please. Please, dog. Please. Okay, where's Farm Chef? Okay, who do you dig up? Farm Cook. Farm Chef dug up Farm Cook. Why? Oh, it's not fine. Everything is not daijobu. Okay, we have... what? Goodbye to the bulk goods trader, yikes. I hope that didn't... wait, how did they die? Wait, how did you die? Patty slammed Sissy. What? Okay, that's not my fault. I think their ally just decided to kill her. Where's Patty? I don't even see Patty anywhere. Or this... Someone just... Sissy called Patty a grasshopper. This drove Patty into a rage and she began a fight. And it seems that... Sissy just died. What happened? Why did you die? Okay, child, please go for this. Oh well, I guess no traders for us right now. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to read. I didn't mean to get this table here. I didn't mean for her to take the table. Okay, uninstall. Right. Okay, at least... I would say that since the electricity is down, my people are probably gonna do other stuff, like hopefully clean. Hopefully. Where's the shelf? Oh my gosh, I can't even see the shelf. I don't want to put too much hay grass in there. I'm just doing it so that the animals are fed. Artok got malaria again. Somehow. Okay, Artok, once you're done, can you rest in there? And can somebody end? Artok really likes Mind Build for some reason. Why do you like Mind Build? Deep talk. But why do you like her? She's literally a psychopath. Oh, the immunity is actually okay. It's just a minor case of malaria. Maybe it's one of those things whereby you get sick so many times that your body just becomes way more resistant each time. Okay, can you clean around here? Can you clean this? There. Hopefully nobody gets food poisoning from this kid. What I need right now is somebody to be a designated cleaner. Maybe Jock Cook has to be that. We just need somebody to clean right now. Because there was way too many bloodshed. Oh, Artok is cleaning around. I guess he's really bored. He's sick, but he's still cleaning. Yeah, he really does seem bored. Maybe he needs a new job. He needs a new job to do. He has other jobs. It's just cleaning. He's the main social person that we have. Although he's always bad at trading because of poor health. He always has like poor health at some point or another. What's Jock cook up to? Floor drawing. There, kid. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll grow up to have a personality. This kid has zero passion in anything. And I find that kinda hilarious. Because her entire life is just her being like, why am I still here? Making explosive shells. She's almost done with that. Which is good. I want rifling! I want a rifle waifu. Yeah, we're getting more vegetables now. Maybe let's stave off of fine meals right now. Until we really run out of space for the vegetables. Why aren't... I just realized this... I didn't allow sowing there. No wonder. No wonder they weren't growing it. Oh my gosh, I was wondering. I was like, they were suspiciously not planting there. Hey, the Empire's not gonna do anything for us, so let's just ignore them. Ooh, more new animals. Also a grizzly bear. A random grizzly bear. I'll allow them to step around here now. Hold up. Step here. And probably take these before they start... Oh, they are frozen. Good, that means you guys can probably cut their corpses now. Yeah, you're off to butcher them. Stop abusing corpses? Hey, those corpses are being wasted there. We got to make use of them. I'm not abusing them. I'm making sure that they're not wasted. We'll see them too. There aren't any wolves here. There are no wolves here. And I'm pretty sure boomalopes are above. I think they're above wolves. I don't think wolves automatically go towards them. Besides, those boomalopes were killed by the robots. It was actually a pretty funny sight. The robots decided to emit a psychic pulse that makes all the nearby animals mad. But then the nearby animals were these boomalopes, and the boomalopes just decided to attack the robots. And then the robots attacked back. So it's kind of funny. Like, why did you do that, yo? Why did you do that? So yeah, the robots killed the boomalopes. Should they have? Probably not. But I don't even know why they did it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gosh, the gourmand is back. I guess he didn't. I guess she didn't get her food binge the last time. Ooh. Also, we have this here. So copy, paste, copy, paste. That way, hopefully, multiple people can work on butchering. Yeah, I think they're fine on that. Let's see, what else? What else? There are alpacas around us on those. I try to hunt the bigger animals because it kind of just saves time if it's the animals. If they hunt fewer stuff. This here is something. We could still put 1 and 2 things there. I'm not sure what I want to put there, but we can put it. What shall I place? You could put a smithy, but I don't really need a smithy. I think you can use it. Yeah, maybe we could use a smithy. Just in case we want to make weapons. Like melee weapons. There. We'll build a smithy. And it'll be blocking our door. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Not myself. Well, I had a little bit of a snacky. Also, refilled my water bottle. So I can better hydrate. Oh my gosh, just please stop. She stopped binging on food only because she collapsed due to exhaustion. That's a little funny. Do I want to upgrade their rooms? I think that it could be a nice thing to do. I could go for carpet making. Even though we have not too many cloths. I think that's fine because we have a steady production of cotton. But right now, I think we can go for... we can make like end tables around. Okay, these two, I'll put the end table out there. You already have one. Oh, and yours is limestone. I just realized. Maybe we can have a mix of limestone and granite. Like some of them can have limestone, some of them can have granite. For a little bit of variation. That might make them happier. It might make them happier to have an impressive bedroom. Yeah, it really does make them happier. If only a little bit. We can afford one marble. There's some sandstone too. Masterwork. Masterwork end table. Or farm chef. It doesn't have artwork though. Here, you can have a sandstone dresser. Hey, cauliflower! How you doing? My people are getting better. We have our duck farm. Look at our duck farm here. Oh, you're still alive. That's definitely good. I hope my people are making kibble soon. I think we ran out of space here. We definitely ran out of space for kibble. Or for the leather. Yeah, our textiles are way too much. Maybe then we can get them to make more clothes. I don't know which clothes they want to make, but they can make it. The ducks! We have a bunch of ducks. Some of the ducks are dying, but that's okay. Maybe you know what, maybe this is a little much. Maybe 40 ducks. Maybe I should keep 40 ducks. And keep 20 young female ducks. Gotta kill some of the ducks. Yeah, this is really a lot. This is probably really a lot of ducks. We really need to keep... I really need to kill some of them. I'm just thankful that my plants grow even during winter. That's probably what's saving us right now. Oh, well, the ducklings died. I mean, that's fine if they do. We're meant to kill some of the ducks anyways. Also, we have a rhino who is kind of like our guard animal. Like, she's guarding the pen. She's guarding the animal pen. You can technically make a winter room. No, I know that, but the reason why I don't do it is because you cannot see it. I think I'm blocking it, but like it's winter right now. But the temperature in this part, I happen to pick a part here. The temperature doesn't go that low. The temperature terrain. You see, it doesn't get to freezing. So I'm kind of lucky because even though it's a temperate forest, the climate is pretty mild. So there's that. I'm thinking of sending maybe a couple of these guys to go see the peace talks. It will have to be art talk and maybe someone else. Maybe art talk and heel wrench. Heel wrench could go. Yes, this is their names, by the way. This is what I call them. Okay, so it'll take them about 1 day to get there. I don't really need them to bring anything. And the problem now, though, is that they don't have food. They're gonna have... Hey, why don't they have... Hold up. I think they don't have food because... Okay, we're gonna need you to work overtime because everybody's eating the food. It'd be good for me to make packaged survival meals for them, but I can't do that right now. I have a lot of stuff I want to do instead. Yeah, let's go there. Ranch cook. No, not ranch cook. I need ranch cook here. You and art talk. Won $15 Steam. Don't know what to do with it. Wait, won it? How do you win that? What? How did you win? That's interesting. Okay, they shouldn't need much more food, I think. Maybe I could bring like that much there. Leave the medicine at home. They should be able to gather berries, so I'm not too concerned about them. Go. Shoo. Shoo shoo. Ranch cook is unhappy, but it's fine. It's just ranch cook. You're just tired, you're in serious pain. Why are you in serious pain? Oh, it's the scars and stuff. Yeah, this might last for a while. You won it on the stream? What stream is that? What stream is that you won? You won, like, Steam credits? That's cool. I think I'm gonna make alpaca bit rolls. I probably should have made these before I sent them away. Maybe we could... Oh. Spacecraft. It's right here. I mean, what kind of games? I guess you look at a wish list and see what games you're interested in. Maybe you could buy something. I don't know, is there anything on sale? In my understanding, you can also, like, use both Steam credits and also, like, additional amounts if you need to. So that could be a good option. Okay, no. I want you to make kibble. Make kibble with that. Let's suspend the meats right now. Suspend meats. We need to kill ducks to make ducks. Hopefully the peace talks will go okay. Fingers crossed. Almost there. A lot of ducks are starving. Maybe let's reduce the ducks. I think we might have enough ducks. So probably that much will be okay. We're definitely gonna have a lot of ducks after this. Probably go back to being allowed to make this. Not that. Backfire. Our top gained social experience, but that was not good. How was your social though? I guess you're not the best. Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. I might as well have not even went. They're the Neanderthals. Duck slaughter. Yeah. Yeah, we slaughter in ducks. We're farming. I had a Minecraft like base once where it was underground, but it was kind of like an automated chicken system. Well, semi-automated. You kind of still have to hatch the eggs, but I had a system rigged whereby it's like it can like rapidly shoot the eggs to hatch them. But it automatically collected eggs. It automatically like pushed chickens towards you, and all you gotta do is just kill them. And oh, all you had to do was just kill them. And so, like, if you had a sword with mending, you could just use the XP to mend it. And it was a whole thing, and yeah, you get so much from that. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, everybody, run, run, run. They're all in here. Okay, wrench cook, stand around. Okay, all of you, maybe stand there. But one wrench cook in front. Where are they coming towards us? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Surely they're coming towards us now. They should get that. They should have that. They're all taking turns now. Come on in. They're all taking turns. Maybe drop cook, stand at the back. Bit more. That's alright now. Oh, Jock Cook. Perfect. Perfect timing. You wanted to learn melee, right? Well, at least you're a brawler, so... Let's see. Do I have any melee? I don't have any melee for you. That's fine. You can just beat on this with your bare hands. Once you're done, beat on that. Caravan has ran out of food. That's okay, they'll be fine. Also, she's very hungry. She's hungry. These insects can... Nice crunch sound! Like... We're gonna need to clean this up again. Alright, people, okay? You're fine, and you're fine. My people are almost home. They're out of food, but they should be okay. How is their health? Does not tell me, but hopefully they can eat. They're kind of hungry, but yeah, you're back home. You're back home. You're fine. You sucked at the peace talks, but at least you're home and you can eat food. You got nice home cooked meals for you. You came home to a pretty bad state. But at least you're home, you know. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll get them to cook fine meals now. Simply because I feel like I think fine meals might satisfy them more. Let me look at it. Simple meals. Simple meals. Nutrition is 0.9. Fine meals. Oh, it's the same. Maybe it's... Okay, then maybe I'll just keep with simple meals then. I'll keep to this. Okay, let's uninstall you and uninstall you. Maybe we can build another two. Oh, we're uninstalling those bedrolls. We really need to get to cooking more. Come on, cook. Like, mine build can cook. I don't care. Like, mine build, if you want to, you can cook. You as well. Except, I'm gonna set it such that you, without cooking skill, 4 and above. So whoever that cannot cook that, at least they should be doing this. They should be. No, not cooking that. Clean. Maybe a bit late to clean that. We really need Jock Cook to clean more. Here. You have one job. One main job, and that is to clean, child. This kid needs to learn more discipline. She needs to do her chores more. She really needs to do her chores. See, all the animals are starving now. Ah! Okay. You're doing that. You work on this. There, they should... I don't care if my animals miscarry, at least... at least eat. At least don't die. That's what I'm hoping for. We could probably do with more hay grass. Like, we have a lot, but we might need a bit more. Oh, this is still soil. As long as it's still soil, it's fine. Because once this is all hay grass, I don't mind feeding hay grass directly to the animals. I feel like it will really save on food a bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, all of the ducks. All of the ducks there. Murderous rage? Killing Jock Cook. Yeah, we're attacking you now. Jock Cook just ignored that completely. You know what? Good thing you're learning medical. You probably need it. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, rescue your husband, please. Wait, that's not your husband. Wait, which one was... Okay, you're injured. We'll need to deal with you. I'm getting confused between all of these. Oh wait, these two are married. You two are not. You two are just existent. A farm chef is fine there. You could eat if you wanted to. You could eat. I really need, like, the sterile tiles here. You know, I think that's what we're gonna go for. Where is sterile tiles? I think it's around here somewhere. Sterile materials. I need that. I so need that. I so need sterile materials. Because this is getting a bit crazy. I'm even thinking now, should I just place a thing here? I don't know. I really don't know. Disease infection. Research bot. Okay, we'll deal with that later. What? How is Jokkook? Jokkook is fine. So a research bot. Okay. I want you to go in there. Bloody animals. Okay, we'll deal with that later. How is your infection? Okay, you might need this. Might need this. It should be fine. It is going up pretty fast, but I think the immunity is catching up. It's always so tense. It's always so tense whenever they get an infection because I know they can die from it. That's what happened to research bot number 1. She died from an infection. Okay, I'm not dealing with the men hunting red foxes. First of all, I like the little foxies, and second of all, I cannot deal with that many. Lung rot? Okay, child. Hold the ducks. We need to bring the ducks away. Who else is around? You're free. Like, you are pretty free. Oh my gosh, all the ducks have lung rot from stink rock exposure. Because we didn't have enough to store here. We somehow haul them away. I think they're fine now. They're fine. That's what we get for having so many ducks in a small confined space. Maybe we should expand this a bit. I'm starting to think we kinda need to. A pod sprout. Sure, we'll take that, but we don't really have any. Too many animals. Yeah, it does seem like that, huh? Does seem that way a little bit. I could just move the door here, expand it a little inside there. Also, we're harvesting steel, so I don't mind that. Gonna expand it a little. I'm so cruel. I'll starve to death. I mean, that's kind of fine. I'm okay with that. The thing is, like, what you don't understand is that I am trying to be cruel to them. That's just the kind of game this is. And yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, you see? Let me see, where's the pen now? Yeah, that's an okay level. That's a bit of a manageable level, I guess. You just need my people to work more. That's the thing. We have so many leather too. We have a lot of plain leather. A lot of light leather. I think I want to replace the dining chairs now. Let's replace them. You can get armchairs of... I think I'll use light leather. Because light leather comes from the ducks that we have. So we can just easily get that. It is taking a bunch of work to build. Oh, now Heel Wrench wants to take a go at it. Okay, maybe I'll reduce this. So hopefully they'll do something else. I could also get them to just put the hay there. Maybe, let me look for it. I just want to use a stockpile zone though. I don't want to use the shelf for this. So one stockpile zone there. And another one could probably go here. I don't think I can link settings. Clear all. Let's put critical. Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's the fire? Oh my gosh, Jock Cook. Oh my gosh, be careful, child. Be careful. Yikes. Yikes, kid. Yikes. Okay, where's Heel Wrench? Heel Wrench's medical skill really isn't the best. But at least she's trying. She's getting a little better. At least slightly better. Yeah, now they should really have some. They should have enough food there. It's alright. I think the problem right now is that this here is kind of a bit too much stuff. Okay, no, I'm gonna shrink that zone. I want to make granite shelf. There. And this link to that. I'll deconstruct this shelf later. And the reason why I'm gonna do this is because I want this to go back down. Weakness then 900 minus 50. I want to reduce the amounts that they have there. Oh my gosh, there's a trade caravan. Your art talk to them. Talk to them. Maybe talk to them now before they leave. What do they have? What is this? Oh, that's sick animal. You have goose. I think goose eat more than duck, so if they have chickens, I'll gladly take the chickens. They have a cow. I think it's only a female cow. They don't have any other cows. I would take the cow if they had another, but it's only one. You have components. It'd be useful. Advanced components. That's always good. Let's see, what else do I want? To sell them instant jelly. That's not even worse. What do I want? I think all of this is fine. I don't think I really need much more right now. Except, just for one advanced components art talk, you could at least haul that back. Could at least haul that back, yo. I'm gonna work towards... Am I working towards anything? Sterile tiles. Why aren't we working towards it yet? Birthday! Research bot! You're not frail? Research bot now moves slower! No! Why? Why, research bot? Why? Oh man! She's also sad about being trapped indoors. I wish she could go out during her recreation time. If she really wanted to. Oh, research bot, we need you! I mean, she's not dead yet. That's good, but... Yeah, we really need her to... Maybe cook a bit less. Research more. See, she's taking a nice walk. She's not trapped indoors. She's going outside and getting fresh air somewhere. Where is she? How far is she gone? Oh. Yeah, see? We're not trapping you. We're not trapping you at all. Now, right now, I think it could benefit us to have another corpse freezer. Also. Perhaps increase this. This could be 900. Because we definitely need more meat. Did we ever tame the donkeys? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, they're here. What? There's a soul muffler. We can hunt that too. And I think donkeys. We can keep 2 and I guess 4 are we? Maybe 2 and 3? I'm reducing the number of alpacas or max alpacas I can keep because I don't really want that many. Kind of really do have too much. Oh. Okay, construct that. Hey, how injured is it? Yeah, you're outrunning it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Haul it! Bring it in! Bring it in here. Also, I'm starting to think that we might want to make packaged survival meals. I can't remember how many it stacks up to. I think it's 10 per stack. But the thing is, it would be good if we can get it. It might be 25 actually. Details. Does it say how many it stacks? No, it doesn't really say. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's either 10 or 20. Ah. Packaged meals are here. No, I want the packaged survival meals to go here. And nobody eat this, please. It's our emergency food. Okay, yeah, it is 10. Which means we could probably just keep up to 30. Although 30 might be a bit overkill, so... Oh, the bear is here. You know what? That's big meat there. That is big meat. We're going war on the bear. Easy. That's what you get for wandering in our territory. Is what you get. Oh, this I want to toggle it off. Let's just toggle that off. Can you turn the switch off? You didn't have enough power to run it. To run things. You do now. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm kind of thinking of maybe putting the batteries this way. Because then maybe I can get rid of this wall. And then they can just fix the batteries from either side. If I ever wanted more batteries. Although it doesn't seem like I need any right now. Dusk Noir. We really need to get rid of this leather. Let's be honest here. Maybe we could sell it to someone. That's too far. Maybe we could sell it to these guys. Let's get our talk and heal wrench. We'll get those two and we'll bring along the donkeys to carry stuff. Cause look at this. Look at this. This is just way too much. I feel like these two could be used for making. They could be used for making the clothings. What else? Bio-coated auto pistol. Okay, let's just get rid of it somehow. Maybe we could smelt it actually. We could smelt it. Or machine pistol. Get rid. There's a lot of stuff we could get rid of. And clean up a place a little bit more. Probably get rid of all the clothes. It's fine. If we need more clothes, we could always make more. Yeah. As for the food, you guys are eating packaged survival foods, my friends. Here, one whole stack. Maybe a little less. Do we not have any other medicine left? Oh, yikes. Most of the time we don't need it. So let's just see what happens. That makes me realize we probably need to harvest random heal roots around. Probably in our best interest too. Oh, we didn't finish this yet. Oh man. Also, there's an eclipse. Sometimes eclipses last freaking forever. And it's the most annoying thing. Okay, I think it's safe to say we have enough vegetables. Safe to say we have enough to make vegetarian fine meals. We can still make simple meals. I just want them to make it a little less. What is 225 times 3? Wait, 225 times 3. No, wait. Yeah, so 75 times 3 is 225 times 3. 675. If it's 675, how much cable are we making? Oh, that's okay then. That's okay. Oh, we are making a lot of cable here. Frightening blueprint. Nah. I don't care about that. Someone's texting. We'll probably be playing a D&D game with my friends this Thursday? Friday? Got sterile materials. Maybe I'll hold off on the research for a little bit. But there's always something to research. I keep wanting to research stuff. Maybe we should research medicine production. That seems like a good thing to research. That email is cute. Smooth surface. There. See, my ducks have space now. They have space to roam around a bit. Everything's fine with them. In fact, we can probably get more. We can probably keep more ducks. We can probably keep a little more ducks now. Oh, they arrived. Oh, they have roosters. But they don't have hens. No. Why? You can open Chinese restaurants with that many ducks. Honestly, I'm not that into ducks in real life. Is that surprising? Oh, they have lavish meals. They outright sell lavish meals. I forgot I didn't even bring money with me, but I guess it's fine because we're here to sell stuff. We're here mainly to sell stuff. So, advanced component, take that. Take all of those. I don't know about normal components. We might not need that. it doesn't hurt to take it. Neutral amine. Yeah, I think we'll rather have neutral amine. We're at the stage whereby we probably can make medicine more now. Oh, you have all this stuff too. Yeah, we'll give them. We'll give it to them. So much of our trash. The bedrolls will keep. You're old. You can't say that. Duck overlord. What? What does being old have to do with that? I just say I don't like eating ducks. What's that supposed to mean? It's just a preference. They're just not my favorite meat. I'm more of... I eat chicken, but I don't eat ducks. I'm just saying it's like... I just don't eat ducks that much. I don't eat ducks, I don't eat pork. Well, I eat pork a little bit in like very specific dishes. It's just not my favorite meat. I'm more of a fish person. I prefer fish. Maybe I can buy medicine. Oh, that's too much for me. Maybe I could buy some medicine. 26, that's fine. Accept and go home. You don't eat meat. I mean, what? What do you mean I can't say that then? What's that supposed to mean? Is that I'm confused about? Does it say I can't? I cannot say that I don't eat ducks? Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll use cloths for this. Yeah, I don't eat ducks. Like, if I look at a duck, I'm like, okay, that's a duck. I'm neutral towards ducks. But in terms of eating it, I don't like ducks. Because you were talking about a Chinese restaurant and so I'm saying I don't like ducks. I don't like eating ducks. As a Chinese person, that's... I don't know, I guess it's weird because, yeah, I've never had Beijing duck, but I don't like ducks. So yeah, what are you supposed to mean? It's like sometimes you take things out of context and like within context it makes sense why I say stuff. And it's like you people don't like hearing. You people don't like putting two and two together. In about context. About context stuff. So that's pretty mean. 2 and 2 is 3. Well, it still should be more than what you people choose to put together when I say stuff. I feel like placing something here, but there's not really anything I want to place there. Just a bit of wasted space here. I'm kind of thinking maybe putting a door there, but even then, what's the point? I guess it just makes it slightly quicker to get here, but they really don't need to. They really don't need to get there quicker. Okay, this is starting to look a bit strange, so I'm gonna reinstall this chair. I'm gonna change the chairs so that they all look the same. Oh, quick tune is here. Have you heard Cricketune in the game? To me, it kind of sounds like somebody dying. That's what a Cricketune sounds like to me. Oh? Oh my gosh, I cannot. I can't read that. I cannot read that. I cannot read kanji. I see Takeru, but I can't read kanji. I think that it looks similar to Akka. Oh, I did read that first one right. Okay, Akashiro Takeru. Okay. Hello there. Unfortunately, I cannot read Japanese, so I could... I mean, I got 4 out of 5 of those characters right. I got 4 out of 5 of them right. Akashiro. I think Shiro in this context, I think it means like castle or something. I think it means castle. I could be wrong. Well, this is Takeru, so it's not Takeshi. This one is Takeru's, I think, red castle. I wonder why is it red? It could just be their name. It could really just be their name for all I know. Like, I don't really know like Japanese names, but that sounds like something that could be somebody's name. There's a thing about... Oh my gosh, why did I put this here? Remove floors. The thing about like Japanese, Chinese, Korean names... Oh my gosh, another Magnite cluster! The thing about like these names is that the words have meanings, and sometimes when you put the words together, the meanings don't make sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we have here? We have a pikeman, a scyther, a lancer, and a bunch of turrets. EMI fuel? An electromagnetic inference dynamo is projecting an disabling electrical devices. Is it disabling our devices? It's not Wait a sec. It's disabling our devices! We have to deal with this! I think that show is supposed to be remade. I never really watched that show. I know what it is. I just don't watch a lot of, I guess, TV and stuff. I'm gonna put these guys single file. Jock Cook, please don't run anywhere. Where's Giselle going? Where's Farm Boy going? Okay, Farm Boy is leaving. Used to watch it as a kid, it's been a while. I think I watched like bits and pieces of it. I know it's been remade in like I think like America and stuff. Oh my gosh. Please hit something. Okay, that got their attention. Alright, mine built, mine built. Go here. Okay, that's that one done. That one dealt with. Oh, these guys are coming towards us. Oh. This fella's trying to hit us. Maybe you melee attack it. You can keep trying to tend. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we have you guys done. Go back to manning the steel mortar. I don't think there's another. So, yeah, let's just keep trying to hit this. We hit around here. We have so many turrets, oh my gosh. This might be a bit of an issue. I've watched also bits and pieces of like Gaki no Tsukai. That's really fun. They have a lot of like funny butsu games and their expressions are so hilarious. Oh my gosh. She really took an L in shooting. Come on, you have to just hit one of these! One of these three! That's all you care about. How are you hitting everything but... Oh my gosh. Not really the brightest at hitting stuff. I mean, she's still doing fine. She has missed everyone. Oh my gosh. You know what? If there's something that I kinda want to make... If there's something that I kinda wanna make and... I don't know where it is, but... I feel like I want to gather uranium slug turrets, yo. Oh, finally you hit one. Killer Wrench is having a tantrum. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Because you're hungry. Why? You could eat. We have food. We had food. We should have the mortars. Where's the steel barrel? I know we have it. I think it's just under items. Force barrel. Somebody place it here. Yeah, just eat. Just eat, girl. Just eat. I'm even gonna allow them to use that stove instead. This is hives. Let's copy this. Let's paste this. And let's copy this. And let's paste this. They should be able to eat. I'm pretty sure I have reinforced barrels. Where are they? Do I have it? I thought I bought it. I guess I didn't. They're not in the donkeys. Maybe we just ran out. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with hives right now. I don't have the capability to deal with them. Now, I kind of want to deal with this, but how am I gonna do it? Let's see here, let's see. Countdown activator expired. Okay, good, good, good. Auto charge turret. Mini slugger turret. Now, it'll be really good if we could somehow get this killed. Also this, because we might need to go to war. Might need to go to war right now. Okay, Jock Cook, you can go wherever you want. Just please don't go there. Okay, we're all gonna go... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, come on, hide this way. Okay, hide around here. Or hopefully they can't see you. Animal war call. Maybe, Farm Chef, could you actually research bot? Animal war call. Okay, you're moving. Actually, I don't need you to move. In fact, move here where they cannot find you. Why isn't this animal going for them? Okay, it's not gonna help us. That's fine. That's fine. How good is his accuracy? Okay, his accuracy is not the best. What about you, Slugger Turret? It's good at close accuracy. Maybe then we could just kind of hide behind here. Here, farm boy. Harvest this. Yeah, maybe rest. And you can rest. Okay, maybe hide a little bit. Wait. Hide. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, we should be able to hit this thing now. Okay, you two might want to run. Okay, we got it! We done it! How are these two? She's fine and... Why are you using the good medicine? No. Tend to you without medicine. Please. This medicine is a commodity. I can't have you wishy-washily doing it. using it. Oh my gosh. A research bot needs new clothes. Let's get you new clothes. Okay, everything is fine now. Everything is all fine. Even if it's not really, it will be. If I believe, it will be. The power of believing. Okay. Now we're learning medicine production. So far, my people don't actually have problems with recreation. It's mainly like after a fight, this place gets dirty, or I guess in your case, it's pretty dirty here. Because of, I think, the tantrum. Okay, heal wrench. This is for wrench cook. Where was wrench cook sleeping? Was wrench cook sleeping in the bedroll? That's so sad. Every time I have to stretch my back. It's so good when I stretch my back, like, backwards. Like, I just go, Maybe I should sit up straight more. Maybe that's something I should do. Okay, how do I sit up straight? The thing is, I can sit up straight if I want to, but it's always like my body just wants to slouch back. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. We got this. Your growth tier isn't the best right now. Oh my gosh, Jungkook really does not have much of a personality. At least she's getting better at cooking. There's that. Wait, I think I did learn sterile tiles. Yeah. Let's get this. Get it in the kitchen. Because this place really needs cleanliness. So if we can get that building, which we should pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure we have the materials. Yeah, they should have a bonus. They should have a bonus to cleanliness, so it'll reduce the chances of my people complaining about food poisoning. Alright. Yes, I just looked away and I looked back. It's sterile now. The cleanliness is good. Yes. I feel like I should... I might need to expand this a bit. At least I should figure out what to do with this blood. We just have a whole corpse. Not corpse. Well, we have a corpse pile. But we also have like a lot of blood. This blood is way too much for us. We kind of need to put it somewhere else. Yeah, uninstall these. Where can I put blood? This might be a good place to put it. Not sure. This is really a lot of blood though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we need more than 2. We probably don't need more than 2 shelves for these. So Hemogen pack. Let's say no Hemogen pack here. This is really taking up all the space. I would very much prefer if it doesn't. Somehow this is considered clean. Right. They're moving the blood now. It really does not need to be frozen, but it just makes sense to put it here. Now the problem now though is we need a place to put we need a place to put animal corpses. I'm thinking around here could work. We're kind of trapping them here. Okay, now let's mine this. So that poor heel wrench can escape. Free heel wrench! Free heel wrench! Yeah, we got this now, we got this. Heel wrench is free! Free heel wrench! Okay, this chunk, get rid of it. It's meant to be a corpse room. You can even get rid of this. This is kind of in the way too. There you go. Now that's a space. So, copy settings, paste settings. Now we have more space for more corpses! And eggs, apparently. Wait, fertilized eggs, why? Why are these eggs here? Why do we have unfertilized chicken eggs there? Sus. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's make it such that You can make kibble with... Honestly, why wouldn't you make it out of that? Yeah, make it with the eggs. Now they really shouldn't make it with... They really shouldn't be putting the unfertilized eggs in here. But I guess they did, so... yeah. Maybe I'll build a shelf here, and this here is going to contain... This is gonna contain fertilized eggs. So that way, eggs can hatch here. Yay! I mean, these eggs won't hatch, but at least they'll die there. How are my duckies doing? We're getting some. We're getting some. Starvation. Clear prioritize work. Dude, chill. Take a break. Get foods. Yeah, now this is really clean. Even though there's like a spot there, it's considered clean. But that's good. That is really good. Now we really need more reinforced barrels. Hopefully merchants come. New Artok! Why are you constantly going for research bots? Why does Artok constantly... Why? You have a wife somewhere. I don't know where that wife is now, but why? Also, why do you have a problem with Farm Boy 2? Oh, because Farm Boy 2 is physically hideous. Fair enough. But still, how is Farm Boy's relationship? Everybody hates him. Everybody absolutely hates Farm Boy's guts. Simply because he's ugly. He's staggeringly ugly, but at least he's optimistic. At least that optimism pays off. He's not having a mental breakdown. He's Quasimodo. Farm Boy 2 is just Quasimodo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Now, I'm thinking... Limestone. Flagstone. At least this part here, I guess. Now we're rarely getting enemies from here. We're getting a lot of enemies from here. Which worries me a little. I'm thinking maybe I put a door here so that they can more easily get to there. Yeah, I think I don't care about this part having floors that much. But I do want this to be open. Yeah. So that way they can walk that way. I'll have to lock it during a fight though. During a war battle. Now I'm kind of thinking. Let's see. You haven't restocked, have you? No, you haven't. It is way too far. How long does it take for us to get here? 2 days for that? 2 days for that, but 5 days for this. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What the heck? We still have a mega sloth here. I'm pretty sure some of my people do they eat more? Yeah, you have base hunger rate 125%. I think you as well. This is just normal. Which is why that's why we kind of use food way too much. Which means we actually need a bit more. Cow explains it. But that's fine, that's fine. We can keep the people happy. Oh! They had a fight there. Maybe let's even build a copy here. We'll build another. Building another little stove. One that's like powered by electricity. That way 2 people can work on it without us needing to use fuel that much. I still don't know what I want to place here. Honestly, I could use this as like butchering, but I don't think I wanna. I like the butcher's table being here. It keeps things pretty close together. There's like weird tiles here too. I'm gonna remove these floors. It's kind of weird to have tiles there. I give us marble. There's some of these things we could deconstruct. It does not give us anything, but it's nice to have it there. I think my people are starting to run out of things to do again. How's my corpses? They're slowly dying. They're slowly dying. At least my people don't see the corpses on a regular basis. Well, they see the chicken or duck corpses, but at least that's... They're less disturbed by seeing a dead duck than seeing a human corpse, so... Everything is fine. Everything is all fine. also... I feel like I kind of want to put the door... I want to move the door there because I want to put a turret here. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to put a turret there because then they can shoot here. And probably the same goes for like here. Let me see. Lynn, how far is the distance? Yeah, I think 12 is a good distance too. We need to gather a bit more wood again. Probably just like these trees around here. Installation booty! Ah, ancient complex. That's fine. Don't need to care about it. Okay then, security! Yeah, cause this here... Accuracy close, so... No, accuracy short. 12 cells. So I think right there, it should... Plus it's a kind of a straight line down. So I feel like they should be okay shooting down this way. Oh, it needs electricity. It's fine. I got this. I got this. I got you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. That's good. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, we're really doing well now. We're starting to do pretty well. Farm's going great. Food's not having a shortage. We still need a bit of meat, but that's okay. My animals are eating hay as well. So we got that going for them. I think the game does try to balance between these two. I think they do anyways. Yeah, that's the eggs that's ruined by temperature. How is this eggs? I cannot even click on it, so I should just not even bother to. Ooh, do we have medicine production yet? No. Oh my gosh. Research ball, what have you been up to? You're going out cloud watching. Are you sad? Yeah, you were sad about being indoors. What is wrong? You don't like being a meat. You don't like being a hikikomori. She just needed to step out and touch grass a bit to feel a little bit happier. I kind of wonder if I should put like a mini turret here too. It would be kind of funny. I feel like it'd be funny to do that. I could put one on like there. Imagine if I just put a turret here. So you have to step over the turret every time you want to walk by. Let's try it. Let's do it. would really look a bit funny. But maybe it'd be kind of fun. Okay. Kind of nice. Now, right now... What am I looking for now? Why am I so tired today? I snuggled a lot. Today. Why do I still feel sleepy? Okay. You got the tarts here now. I feel like we really barely have a need to hunt stuff anymore. We just do it just because we can. Because having meat around is nice. Oh, we finished the medicine production. Yeah. I feel like we should try learning prosthetics. Because that could give us bionics. Maybe even multi-analyzer. Maybe I'll use that first. Because if we can somehow increase the speed, maybe I can put it around here. Yeah, you go, research bot. You go. At this point of time, I might as well put her room like here. Imagine that. Imagine if she had a room like right there. And every single day she just goes in and out. That would be so sad. Imagine having that as your existence. That would be so sad. We have 300 cloth right now. Are you kidding me? My cluster with a smoke spewer. It's reducing sunlight. Do I want to send everybody there? Or can we live without it? It's reducing sunlight in the region. That might mess up my farm plans. Because my plants will grow slower. I don't like that. I really don't like that very much. Let's see here. Let's see how the growth rate becomes. %72%. That's really bad. So like for these it becomes 100%. So for the fertile soil it's not that big of an issue. But the fact that I think I might want to go deal with it. I might need to deal with it right now. Problem is, I don't know if we're equipped to do it. How long is it? Where is it? It's right there. 1.3 days, which isn't the furthest. But the thing is, though, it could leave us pretty vulnerable around here. I think we would have to send everybody, but the thing is, I don't want to send Jock Cook. Jock Cook is still a child. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it after Jock Cook becomes an adult. Because I'm not sure. I really don't think I can be bothered with it right now. Soon though, soon. I just really hate those clusters. Those mech clusters are so annoying. Like, why? Why does it have to be there? We have the packaged survival meals to survive. The thing is, I can't save, which is why I'm very scared of trying. Okay, I'll wait until Jock Cook grows up. And then the only person that would... The thing is, I need somebody to stay behind and kind of take care of the animals. That's why I'm kind of worried too. Maybe Farm Boy? Or like someone with handling. Dang, he got dunked on by the guinea pig. I mean, she didn't really, but the fact that she got damaged by it though. That's embarrassing. If you were to fight a guinea pig, do you think you would ever be even slightly scratched? I feel like you could very easily just stomp on it. Like, change my mind. I don't know if you could. Okay, maybe I'll send people there. But I'll leave behind Farm Boy and Jock Cook. Well, actually, let's start making weapons. I can make assault rifles. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 people who use range, so we could make a bunch. We could make a bunch of weapons. Jockcook's an adult now. Congratulations, Jockcook. You finally have a personality. Here, you might as well like shooting. Or melee, rather. Have a bunch. Could be kind. I'm thinking kind of quick sleeper. Quick sleeper would be fine. I think quick sleeper because that affects everything. Science is always useful. Intellectual is pretty good. Social. Social, intellectual. Gives you something to do. Or even plants. Plants is always good for me. Okay, Jockcook. I wish I had cooking. I'll admit I wish cooking was an option. Okay then, so now we're gonna have to think about what Jockcook's gonna do. The thing is now, a lot of stuff. We don't have enough power because of the stupid smoke cloud. Okay, we're not tailoring right now. We can designate that off. We gotta kinda try to save on power. If even a little bit. Actually, it might be because of our turrets. I mean, that's probably it. But you know what? Jockcook is up right now. Let's. Okay, after I build the weapons, I think I'm gonna start trying to go. Oh, we have Kim here. The thing is, Jock doesn't even like cooking. She kind of just does it. Oh, man. It's expensive. We might have to sell the liver. What else? What else? Could also sell this. Oh, okay. We'll sell them as much as they can give us. Okay, so might want to start dealing with it. I think we're doing it. Let's form a caravan. Yeah, why do I keep trying to go? I want to make the assault rifles first. Yeah, research bot, you're doing it. The thing is, this is gonna take a while. It's taking a while to smith. Jock Cook has a tatted apparel now. Why? What about you is tatted? Your shirt? Okay. Okay, you can make a shirt. Okay, maybe you can quickly make the shirt and do that. Stupid smoke cloud. Why? Why does it have to be there? I really need research bot to keep making the weapons. Our farm production is really slowing down now. Okay, I think we have to do this. We cannot make fine meals. Not anymore. I mean, our stuff is generating electricity. It's just that it rapidly goes back down whenever it rapidly goes back down whenever it's nighttime. Oh my gosh, her crafting skill is not really that fast. Although then again, I'm trying to make her make assault rifles. I guess it wouldn't be that fast. Okay, mine built. You get the first assault rifle. You get your first. Let us expand the zone a bit. I know some of them is not fertile soil, but we'll take what we can get at this point. I'm thinking maybe Farm Chef and Research Bot can stay behind. Because Farm Boy isn't that bad. Job Cook could be useful as well. Because Jacob does melee. Now, it'd be really nice if we had another person to work on this. This really is taking so long. It's like playing Tetris here. It's been a while since my pyromaniac made fires. I feel like I should be thankful for that. I really have to wonder. Is this thing not affecting anybody else? Is no one else like bothered by this? How am I the only one that's like... Why is it my responsibility to deal with that? What is this? Rocket Swarm Launcher. What else there be around here? Shields. Shields honestly could be useful. What else? What else could I do? Oh wow, as if the smoke cloud isn't a pain enough. Thanks for the eclipse. Do you sometimes feel as though whenever you kind of scratch your forehead, sometimes you get a little shiver and it's really... I don't know, it makes my heart kind of excited a little. Group of travelers are passing by. Please do not enter my trap room. I beg of you. Research bot still hasn't finished with the assault rifles. It's only the second one she's kind of making. I could just make 2 and try to go in with that if I wanted to. Because at least my better fighters will be doing it. My better fighters will be using the assault rifle, so there's that. So I feel like, yeah, maybe let's try it. If this does not go well, I'll feel pretty sad. I think I want to leave Jock Cook behind. We'll take Farm Boy. We'll take you guys. 2 melees. You and you. So that's most of my people here. Maybe I'll leave Farm Chef behind as well. And I wanted to bring more packaged survival meals. Maybe I could bring a few, some simple meals as well. They don't really need hay now, do they? Yeah, we're sending them. We're going on a war! We're going for war. That's 3 people we've left behind here. The rest of them are going. And we're gonna hope that things go well. Fingers crossed. They're going towards the smoke spewer. The thing is, I'm not good at these sort of raiding type quests. You know, these other factions better be thankful that I'm even doing this. They better be thankful that I'm even attempting this. You're almost there. You're almost there. They're resting. They're resting for the night. I know that they still have food, so that's reassuring. I left basically the 2 oldest and the youngest. The rest of them, they should... I left like my entire... I let my entire working population attempt this. Also, I wonder which of the 4 of them are the ones using the bed rules. Which one is not? I'm so worried about this. Should I have brought gun turrets? Like, what? What should I have do? What should I have done? They'll tell me when they arrive. My ducks are doing okay at least. My animals are fine. It's not the worst in the world. Maybe I should have brought my rhinoceros. Okay, they've arrived. Okay, what do we have around here? Where are they? Okay. Turrets. Thing is, I wonder what this is. I'm kind of afraid. So maybe let's walk towards it. We could just claim it, honestly. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Aerial projectiles. Okay, that's mortars. They're all dormant. What if we entered here? Smoke spewer, this is the thing. They're kind of trying to infiltrate this. Maybe hold this open. Cause this is gonna take a while. You can join. Husband and wife beating into this thing. I mean, so far these guys don't notice. That's good. Okay, the smoke sphere is destroyed. Should we still deal with these guys? Like, do we have a reason to? I don't entirely know if we have a reason to. We could just leave. We could just leave. What are these guys doing? What are they gonna do? Wait, this was mech assembler. Let's just leave, yo. Let's just leave. I feel like there's really no reason for us to use them. Just take all this stuff. Here, we'll even take the steel slag. Because we can. Take your mech nodes. And another marble table. We could just leave! We've infiltrated them and left! Oh my gosh! And they didn't even notice. Oh my gosh! Easiest spy mission ever. What the heck? What the heck? Oh gosh! They didn't know. They didn't know. You have imps? I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I feel like we should make a weapon for Jock Cook there. We have a knife and we have a... Let's see. What's the damage on you? 6.5 melee damage. 8.6, so longsword is definitely better. This is useful for armor. So I think maybe we can make one longsword. Should I splurge on it? Okay, steel it's 8.6. Last year is 11.89. Uranium is practically useless, so plasteel is the best. Maybe I'll use plasteel. I'll make a plasteel sword. Okay, you can make that. I can't believe we just dealt with that. That was so easy. The tourists didn't even wake up. And they didn't even get to assemble any mechs. I am so glad. Wait, we're missing. Oh, he needs 100 of it. Okay. We'll just use steel then. Steel should be fine. Maybe we'll smelt. I'll even smelt steel to make it. She's making this. No, I want her to make that first though. How much steel do we have? 69. Nice. Can't make it yet. What? We're one off from making it. Are you kidding me? Okay, there. Because the quicker we make this, the quicker Jock Cook can have a weapon. And we can turn this off to save power. I kinda wonder about the other weapons. There's a Warhammer, which is 6.89. They currently use a club. How much is a club? Okay, so Warhammer is better than a club. What about a spear? This is good too. Maybe I could make one of each. So like one longsword, one club, and one warhammer. The thing is, how much does the knife do? For plus steel. 8.98. Which means... honestly, the steel sword is like kind of better still. The caravan's back. Mission success! help people back. We can get back to things that are more important, like cooking our stuff and replacing that broken component. We're gathering a lot of eggs now. Ooh, and all our rice are ready to harvest. So farm boy, I hope you're dealing with that. Yeah. Yeah, I really want Research Bot to keep working on this. Her needs should be fine. I forgot that they had a lover. Okay then. Research Bot and Art Talk. Yeah, reinstall your bed here then. There. Oh, they can sleep together in the same room, at least. Kinda. Alright then, Jock Cook! You have a long sword! Yeah! Oh, and we have a good harvest too! Yeah! Yeah, we'll leave the simple meals there. It's fine. Yeah, definitely use fine meals. Oh no, my chair pillow fell. As I was shifting around, where did it go? Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a better posture for my back. My people are definitely getting better now. We should be able to slaughter some of our ducks. Are any of them butchering though? Why aren't they working on butchering? And kibble. I mean, it's fine for them to just use hay, but eventually I kind of need them to use kibble. Hold up. You don't need to. What? You don't need to make food anymore. What the heck was that? Oh, they're making packaged meals. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You merge the meals. There you go. There we go. It was all because they needed to make a food storage. They needed to make extra travel meals. I don't use death rest. None of my people use death rest. Okay, we all got the package meals done. They should be working on kibble now. Yummy, yummy kibble. Well, eventually they'll be working on it. Someone has blue! Minebill and Farm Boy. Okay, you tend. I'll even let you use that medicine. Where's Farm Boy? Who can tend to you? Who's good in doctoring? Yeah, I'll let Heal Wrench practice. Hopefully he'll be fine. I just realized this is held open. Probably don't like it very much. Okay, you'll be fine. How is Farm Boy? It's not the best. It's still ahead, but it's not the best. Okay, I'll believe. Trust in the process. I'll trust in the process. Okay, they can definitely smelt metal from slag now. Because I swapped those two around. This should be generating way more power than we need as well. Somewhere in the mountains, a bunch of pikemen are still roaming around. For no reason at all. You could probably sell the weapons to random traders that pass by. Farmboy actually does like intellectual. You just haven't gotten him to do it. Maybe I'll let him if he wants. There's no harm in doing it. It's just that he has a job to do, and that's with plants. He has plant work to do. The amount of food here is even blocking the entrance. So far, my colony is practically running itself. Oh, we even have another one. Okay. Alright, I think I want to let Farm Boy get better at shooting there. So you equip this. My Farm Boy has double passion and melee. But I have enough melee, and the reason why I let the others do melee is because they're either tough or brawlers. Or both. So it's more worth getting brawlers and tough people to be the front line. I gotta hydrate. Mad wargs, oh boy. I think there's only one warg though. No, there's 3 wargs! What? Oh no, are any of my people outside? Everybody please. Please go home. Go home. Here, you can have 1, 2, 3? We have a bunch of people around here, and the rest of you guys form a single line over here. Alright, Jock Cook. There's gotta be a first melee section. Okay, maybe I want you to go a bit more here, actually. Where are they? There's one. There should be one more somewhere. There it is. Oh. Yeah, we all got that. So, you tend. The rest of you guys as you were. There goes the wargs now. And there goes all the predators on the map. So I guess honestly we could get more. We could hunt more now. Hey then, Jungkook, how was your melee experience? How did you enjoy it? Basic familiarity, that's fine. You know what? I could get Jungkook to train up. Tech. There's your melee skills increased. Now you don't have medical, do you? Nope. Here, heal wrench. Tend to him. Because you need to improve your medical skills too. Yeah, I could get Jokkook to just hunt like random rats around. Maybe we can hunt this boom rat. It's kind of right there, eating our vegetables. I don't like that. Farm boy took a while to get used to that. This is not the best with assault rifles. Meanwhile, research bot's still doing work there. It's getting crafting on. Maybe I should build a storeroom somewhere. Little storage room. For the furnitures. Oh my gosh, heal wrench. Okay. Okay, heal wrenches. Okay, heal wrench didn't lock herself in this time. Thank goodness. The thing is, I want this to be a storeroom. The storage room, I want it to be for furniture, so I guess it's buildings. You'll get to it eventually. Yeah, my base is really coming along pretty nicely, I would think. Why is there the wood there? Okay, could you haul the wood? Please don't trigger your own traps. I beg of you. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can trigger your own trap. Like, my animals have done that before, my people have done that before. And so I would very much prefer if they don't. Now, Giselle's room. Giselle is following Farm Boy now. Actually, pull up. Let's get a nice little animal bed. Yes! Here, what letter should I use? Alpaca wool. Giselle can have an alpaca wool bed. Giselle, this is your new bed. Oh, you like that, Giselle? You have a new bed, Giselle. Look at it, it's so comfy. Look at it. It's so comfy and plush. And so I can reinstall this here. Yeah! Now we finally have a proper spot for all the furniture. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You could always expand this even more if we need more space. I see that this is all the space that we need for now. Okay, so far, having a bit of electricity problem. What? Farm Chef? Oh my gosh, Farm Chef is taking his... Farm Chef is taking her anger out on the ducks, yo! Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess you can. I'm not gonna stop you this time. This time. Wait, how many ducks do we have left? Oh, we still have ducks. It's fine. How much? How many ducks are you gonna kill? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, the duck is fucking... The duck is fighting back, yo! Bro! Bro! Okay, we might actually need to try and stop him. We might actually need to try and stop her. She is actually killing a lot of ducks. Oh my gosh. She's killing every single duck in there. Okay. That's done. She's standing a duck. What is Jock Cook doing? Maybe you can rescue. Rescue Farm Chef. I'm pretty sure you can tend to the duck without medicine. Well... How do you feel about that now, Farm Chef? Her eye is mangled from the assault rifle. Ouch! Yikes, man, yikes. And her other eye has a scratch scar because of the duck feet? Oh, sheesh. Here, why don't... Oh, you don't need to feed her. There's malnutrition, but she's eating. She's eating. It's fine. Sheesh, though. Sheesh. Maybe you can get more cooks. More cooks now. You're a jock cook. I want you to learn to cook more. Yeah, we're really gonna need her to cook. Oh my gosh. We have way too much. We don't need this right now. We don't need this. French cook, please, like, do something else. We have way too much food. Yeah, I'm gonna need to suspend this. It made way too much. They don't even have a space to store it. The farm chat doesn't have a weapon. It's somewhere here. Oh my gosh, where is her weapon? Pretty sure she went down here. Somewhere. Oh wait, no, it's here. Your farm chef, you could take your weapon back. Who has a minor break risk? Wrench cook. Okay. Okay, wrench cook, you could probably take a little break now. Jock just gave up. Jock just went to sleep. Hey, wrench cook. Wrench cook, stop. Wrench cook, it's okay. It's okay, you can stop. Alright. I'm kind of thinking now. Maybe we could make more medicine. Get 2 stacks going. Because I kind of want to stockpile. Medicine is definitely important to stockpile, so... And if they can get a medicine stockpile here and I forbid it, and we can start stocking up on herbal medicine as well. And that'll be their main medicine. Okay, everything's going alright now. Everything's going fine. I feel like I probably don't even need to hunt anymore as well. Yeah, let's see. Let's melt the peril. That is lower than 50 hit points, I think. Because that's when they start complaining that it's tethered. So destroy apparel until it's less than 50 hit points. Anything more than that, we could probably sell it for a decent price. Ooh, we have one more. Okay, you know what? Farm Chef, you get an assault rifle too. We can probably, like, toggle this off too. We don't need it. Gotta save power! Electricity is precious! And if we need steel, we could just mine this. That is the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna suspend making vegetarian fine meals now. We are upgrading. Well, now we can cook proper fine meals. You have that option now. How do we have this chicken eggs? There's no way we have like these chicken eggs still, right? Somehow. Okay, you guys need to chill out. Here, suspend. I have to micromanage them. Because they really don't realize that they're making way too much food. Okay, you have a break risk now. Look at this amount of food. How is that even possible? Alright, at least they're eating some. I think they should be able to finish this before it expires. They can either finish this or finish this. Surely within 3 days it'll be fine. French cook, what is up, my dude? What is up? Entombed underground. Okay. Stand here. Scroll self-tamed. Here, you're not entombed underground. You don't have cabin fever. You're not trapped indoors. And you're not stuck. You can wander around if you wanted to, like during your recreation times. Like, look at us, we have a telescope. We have a telescope. You could go for a walk. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could just do. Okay, let's stop designating this power. We can't use the camp fuel anyways. We have enough shells. Should I even start getting another solar panel as well? I prefer to diversify it. But I don't want to use wood fire generator because that's another thing that they're gonna have to do with Binge Farm Chef. You know what? Probably for the best. We have way too much food. So go ahead. I'll even unsuspend this. They can cook fine meals again. See? Oh, Chef has space now. Go ahead and eat away. Eat away, Farm Chef. Eat away. I mean, you're kind of eating away at all good food, but... And I prefer that you eat the... Nope, you're still gonna do it. Alright. Alright. Fine, be that way. You know, be that way. Maybe I could delete this and hopefully they'll go for the other meals. Because I just want to make space. I mainly want to make space. How do we somehow not fill this with kibble? I guess the animals eat it way too fast, don't they? Yeah, they do. Long rot. Duckling! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You whole duck. Is there any more dead ducks there? Okay, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we hauled the rest of the dead ducks. I guess that's kind of the downside of this, is that you can't really see what's going on. But it is fine. It is fine. We're gonna wanna get rid of the leathers again. Your former caravan, do they still... They've restocked. Well, let's get art talk and... Yeah, heel wrench. I think art talk and heel wrench are basically my caravan duo right now. Those two can go. We can sell away all of the leathers that we don't need. And or have way too much. Where are the donkeys? I'll leave the pregnant ones here. I'll take the males. I have a lot of alpaca wolves. Question now is, what do we want? I still haven't gotten rid of this high-coated pistol. I should really queue up them deleting it. Yeah, you can take those simple meals. And that. And don't waste my medicine. Oh wait, do we not have herbal medicine? Okay, fine, waste my medicine. Should be fine. Should be fine now. And I don't take money with me because I'm pretty sure our leathers and wools could sell for way too much money anyways. Wait, there's a dead duck there. You're busy. And you're busy. Wait, you're busy? Wait, what? I didn't tell you to go there. I need you to haul the ducks. All the ducks. We smelt weapon. Smelt bio-coded weapons. And I think I'll set this to be lower. So I want them to do all this first. Just to get rid of stuff. Oh, apparently that shirt was terrible quality. Who knew? Who knew? Does that give us a bit of steel? I think it did. Yeah, I'm gonna set this off so that she'll go back to doing research. I kinda just want her to go back to researching. She has way too many stuff to do. Yeah, I feel like we have way more meats than we need. Which is kind of a good thing. It means that all of these animals are honestly obsolete. I feel like we get way too many proteins from the eggs that our meat is practically useless at this point. But then again, we go through so much cable, so maybe it's a good thing that we still use meat. We still have meat. Wait, what is... Oh. Okay, hold up. What is 75 times 3 times 2 times... I think it was 8. We trade with these guys. They have timber wolves. That's interesting, but the thing is they use a lot of meat, and I'm kind of using mega sloths. Plus we have no money for them anyway, so yeah, bye. Move on. Trade with them. 1, 2, 3. We only have we only have 3, so wait. 75 times 3, that's 1 shelf. Times 2, that's 2 shelves times 3. What? How do we have this many? It's because we have way too many eggs. I see. In that case, maybe we can reduce the goats by 1. That could at least help. Because I feel like, yeah, our duck farm... our duck farm is really taking off right now. Our duck farm is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where eggs are taking over our shelves. Look at that. Hold up. Now this is a dilemma right here. They have roosters and hens. Those things eat less. I think I'm doing it. Those guys eat less, which means... Yeah, and we can get a cat too, just for moral support. But yeah. Hold up. Chickens eat less than ducks in this game. Which means that chickens are way more efficient. At least that's what the wiki said. So that means if I get chickens, I can get more chickens than I do ducks right now. Oh my gosh. What? Let's sell them stuff. I want the money. Do you have... Oh, they have advanced components. Do they have reinforced barrels? They do. Perfect. This is what I need. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, this is way too much for us. But that's fine. We can take this. We can take the roosters. Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. For chicken ripening ruin barrel. Okay. Let's reduce this then. We're gonna have a lot of corpses. So bear with me. Here. I really need a space for corpses. We really have way too much corpses. Okay, I might need to expand this. I might really need to just expand this. No, wait, I can't expand this. Because this thing is here. I'm gonna need another corpse farm. Where do I put it? You know what? Maybe let's just... Okay, you know what? Let's just reduce them bit by bit. We'll slowly reduce the ducks. I'll even reduce these ducks. Because the lesser we have, the lesser they breed. So we'll kind of try to whittle them down one by one. And then eventually we should get enough. Because we want to make way for chickens next. We want to make way for chickens. And I think I'm gonna... I'll let the chickens go here. And then once all the ducks are gone, we'll kind of just phase in the chickens. We're slowly replacing the ducks. I know I spent so much time with all these ducks, but I want efficiency, and chickens eat less. Chickens eat way less, so it's only natural that I pick the more efficient option, you know? There's nothing to it. I have nothing against duckies, but I mean, I just need corpses, you know? I need corpses. Need more corpses. I think we can slowly reduce it further. Because we still have space here. Any problem now is that we don't really have that much food. Maybe we can make more kibble. What's stopping us from making more kibble at this point? Actually, what's stopping them from making kibble? They're barely even making kibble! I need them to make kibble more! Priorities, guys! Priorities! Oh, here they are. Ooh! Ooh! Are they attacking immediately? Okay, cat. Cat. First of all, cat. Had to go home. Where are my people? My people are here. Okay, we're all gonna have to kind of try to get... Yeah, that's Art Talk right there. Art Talk is there. Heal Wrench is here. Wanna unload inventory? I kinda need you to. Okay, Art Talk needs to go back. The rest of them, they can kind of just wander around here. No. Oh no, my cat! They're all messing with my cat. Uh-oh, he's down. Oh no! Oh no, you two run! Run, run! Even probably you run too. I guess we're doing it this way. Oh no! I need you to hide! Oh no, man down, man down! Okay, which one of you is around? Is there someone there? Oh my gosh, run, run, run. Okay, they're fleeing. Thank goodness. Wait, this person? Oh no, they're not there anymore. Uh-oh. Will you please rescue? Okay, we need all of them to rescue friends. Our talk is there. Farm chef. Rescue farm chef. I don't care about these other people, okay? Rescue Heal wrench. Like someone. Hey, Jock Cook. You rescue wrench cook. And I might need you to try and learn medical at this point. I didn't think you would need doctoring, but I think it's become apparent that we need it. Where are you going? Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. No, use this. End. Okay, you're doing that. Oh, you're rescuing Art Talk. There. Fair enough, fair enough. Where's Farm Chef? Is anyone tending to you? Farm Boy is tending to you. Research bot, you're not doing anything. You won't care, okay. Where's Heal Wrench? Is anyone tending to you? No one is tending. You could probably tend. But she should do it quickly. Medical emergency. Okay, Art Talk will be fine. Art Talk should be fine. We're using good medicine too. Okay, they're done. You should be fine. Your right leg is torn off, which is not good, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh no! We failed to rescue Giselle! Oh no. Poor Giselle. How old was Giselle? Our 9-year-old Labrador Retriever is dead. Oh no, Giselle. Oh no. Now we only got one person who is the original. Only one original. Original colonist. Oh no. Jock Cook is not having fun there. Infection, who? Art Talk. Oh. Of course it's Art Talk! Of course Art Talk has an infection. Of course it'll be you. Of freaking course. Okay, now. Okay, I would really love for them to pick up their stuff back up. Or at the very least, like, you know, haul it. That shotgun isn't mine. Where's my other shotgun? Or assault rifle? Okay, Art Talk, your assault rifle. The Uwu people? You're asking us to build. Wait, who the fuck are you? Who's the Uwu people? It's the pigs. You literally just tried to kill us! Literally just tried to kill us and you're telling me that you want to be friends now? Excuse me? I mean, fine. But maybe later. We got a bunch of stuff to deal with right now. Are our roosters okay? Yeah, the rooster and the hens are okay. At least we have that. So now, chickens. Y'all will be the future generation. The chickens will be the future generation. Oh, you're up. I mean, you could probably smith a better weapon for you, but right now, where on earth did your steel club go? Where did your club go? It's somewhere. Oh, there's the other assault rifle. No, that's the shotgun. Why is this here? Hey Marlon! Hey Holland! Eh? That's a new emote. He's speaking! That's so cute. We just got blasted by a bunch of pigs. Which is annoying. Why am I hearing a faint, like, screeching sound? What the heck? Sometimes I think that my hearing might be failing. The Trotus attacked. I feel like I should have, like, one more assault rifle somewhere. I just can't find it right now. Oh wait, actually it's here. Okay. You equip it. Belongs to you. It didn't, but it belongs to you now. Alright, now all my people are equipped again. I got attacked by the pigs, and the pigs have the audacity to say, we want you to build a monument to reduce feelings of sadness. Why are you feeling sad? They were the ones who attacked us! If anything, we should be feeling sad. I guess sure. Sure will accept it. Oh my gosh, this is huge! I'll build it around here then. Just dump it at the back. Dump it at the back where no one can see it. And we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to deal with this. Okay, okay. What? We have to use tiles. Sure, I guess. Sure. I think I should have enough marble. I'll just use the marble tiles. I think this is what I need. Place blueprints. Here, let's make it out of wood, okay? The pigs don't deserve that great of a monument. Well, Farm Chef is taking out food again. The pigs don't deserve that much. We're gonna make their interior design terrible. We're making them wood and marble together. We're gonna make an ugly monument for them. Yeah, you wanna reduce sadness? I'm gonna give them more sadness instead. And you know what? It's their fault. Who asked them to attack me? I sure didn't. Why did they? Why did they? They really didn't have to. I was just here existing, minding my own business, trying to slowly assimilate chickens into my duck farm. And they killed my dog. They killed my dog. Giselle has seen so much. She had a shattered jaw, a destroyed tail, and after this, she just had a bunch of frag grenades. Some pig punching them, and also she got caught in the crossfire because of the miniguns. Poor Giselle. Giselle had been with us at the start, and now this. We love you, Giselle. We love you. Wait, art talk! Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What the heck? There goes my main negotiator. I mean, it could be worse. Like, art talk. I guess it's... It really could be worse, okay? It really could be worse. Did no one tend to him? I think we really need more medics, but there goes one of my medics. We still have another one who's like the best medic. Who is like specially trained with the organ farm, but jeez. Goodbye, art talk. Goodbye, art talk. Or a research bot. He was your lover. I guess I'll just move the bed back there. How sad are you? Your friend and lover, Art Talk, died. We'll make a new grave. Here, I'll even have you do the honors. Nope, you're not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're just putting it there. Sure. This will be for Art Talk. Okay, where is Art Talk? Okay, could you put him down for a sec? Art Talk. Here, research bot. Bury him. Or Art Talk. We could begin a funeral. Why is the psychopath the speaker? At least make it be the wife or something. Not wife, but lover. Wait, actually, who is the best at social? I want Jock Cook to replace the social, so... Farm Chef will be the new artistic person. And Jock Cook will slowly try to train you to be social. That's fine. There we go. The funeral has begun. There, research bot. Who is still burying it? Yep. A moment of silence for Art Talk. It was a good funeral. I guess. The funeral is good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Okay. Thank you, Jock Cook, for your wonderful words. The thing is, none of my colonists are social anymore. Art Talk was basically the only social we have. I mean, I guess Mind-Built Social is the best, but Mind-Built is a psychopath. I would rather have somebody else. I would rather have somebody else who is actually interested in social. Here, Jock Cook, why don't you go talk to the new traders when they finally arrive here? Oh no, Research Bot is mourning. She is mourning the loss of Art Talk. There. You're old, so your death will soon follow anyways. Don't worry about it. Mediocre barracks. We'll move it, okay? We'll move it. There, now you don't have mediocre barracks. You have decent bedroom. Okay, then who are you gonna insult? Who are you going after? Farm chef's brain power. Disrespected Wrench Cook's nephew. Wrench Cook's nephew's cooking skill. Viciously, Wrench Cook decided to insult Research Bot's facial hair. Okay, hold on. That's not... That's kind of racist. It's not their fault there, you thinking? Saying she'll follow soon sounds more like a threat. She is 67 years old. Our talk was like 50 something. Wrench cook? Wrench cook is literally like... Not wrench cook, research bot. She's 62. She's frail. She's already experiencing the side effects of being old, like... She will follow soon. And everybody else is insulting her back. Our talk was literally the only friend she had. Oh, sheesh. It's not long before they all get into a fight, yo. Also, where was the assault rifle? Did I put it back in here? Yeah, it's right there. So if I ever get a new person... Oh, Jock Cook. Why don't you talk to them? Practice your social potentially? Okay, Mind Built started a social fight. What could we get? Here, take our Yario. Hey. I don't really know. They don't really have much that we want. We worked hard for that assault rifle. You know what? Research bot worked hard on that assault rifle. I guess we could keep the frag grenade. We're getting low on components. That's a bit worrisome. Come on, research bot. At least your lover had a nice funeral. Insult the for. Okay, that's on you. Okay, that's on you. No bad back yet. Yeah, not yet. It's just she's just frail, so she's a bit slower, and she's slower in doing stuff. Oh, no wonder her crafting skill was bad. I should train somebody else to do crafting. Kind of to replace her preemptively. Maybe Heal Wrench. Heal Wrench could do crafting. I mean, Heal Wrench is kind of interested. Maybe start with tailoring. Yeah, we're all preparing for the inevitable downfall of Research Bot. Failed and practically already did. I just leave them. Stop trying to tell me to enslave people. We can barely take care of ourselves. Besides, she's already working so slowly. I don't want her to work even less quick. I already have a nerve to how fast she's working. I don't want another nerf of being enslaved. How is Jock Cook doing? Your research skill is not doing that great. So this is not your home area. It's just a corpse stockpile zone. You might need more wood. I'm pretty sure they're using the wood from the trees they're cutting down there. Also, we're also slowly trying to phase out the ducks. Okay, Jock Cook, I'm gonna need you to haul. Or consume fine meals, okay? I'm wanting Jock Cook to be the new social person. What kind of weird monument are we making? There's a table. Feel bad for those ducks. I'm trying to kill the ducks slowly because I want to replace them with chickens. So far, nothing yet, but soon. 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 The thing is, we don't have enough space right now. Yeah, they are making kibble. Oh no, Rooster 1 is starving. Also, I just realized... Yeah, don't put the chickens here, put the chickens in here. They're all gonna be in there? Oh my gosh, how many ducks are there? Oh, you slowly wanna, like, you know, get them all out. You kinda need to get them all out. Because the ventilation here, not the best. You don't have to feel too bad. Don't have to feel too bad about them. The ducks will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of all the corpses first. Hopefully that's all of them. It's a bit hard to tell. Tell me the whole lies that I ever see the sky, yeah? That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, did we run out of marble? I think they might have ran out of marble. Okay, cancel. Okay, and we'll place... We have slate? How much slate do we have? I don't even think we have slate. Okay, we'll just use... Okay, we don't have slate, we don't have marble. We have sandstone. About this much, so... I don't know if that's enough. It's gonna be very colorful. It's gonna be a very colorful monument. Why do you have major bricks? What are you up to? Your just cow just stone there. You know what? Let's let the duck see the sky. Let's let the duck see the sky. Maybe not right there, but we can go about here. Okay. I'll let these ducks see the sky. My gosh, I want to click on the pen marker. All the ducks are in the way. There we go. There we go. And let's just... Goodbye to the male ducks. We are slowly killing off the ducks. This will all be for chickens. The chickens are next. This spot intimidates you. How many generations of ducks do you have to go through to get all the way up to 3 generations? What do you mean generations? Also, what bot? I don't understand what you're talking about, bro. So unless you're talking about Nightbot. Oh, the ducks. I mean, I don't really keep track of it. Okay, let's I kinda wanna get rid of this. Where's the pen marker? Animals, ducks. No ducks here. Oh, that one. Why is it intimidating? Well, what's intimidating about that? Also, I have a cat somewhere. It's somewhere in there. Okay, cat, stay at home. We have way too many. Way too many ducks. Well, we have way too many duck corpses, which is what I'm kind of concerned about. I'm gonna need them to... Jock cook. You can cook too. But I think... I might want her to clean more, so you... Oh my gosh. Hey. We didn't manage to get them all before they all died. I think I'm gonna extend their work time. Their work schedules. Heel Wrench. Heel Wrench is leading all the ducks. I'm very scared for these chickens. They're gonna get stink rot exposure soon. The duckling is running away. Honestly, sure. If you want to run away, duckling, be my guest. You can. Yeah, I don't see why you should be intimidated. I mean, we won't treat you as cruelly as we're treating our chickens in RimWorld, so... Please, Farm Chef, why? Intense pain. It's your fault for killing the ducks! Farm Chef was just constantly obsessed about killing ducks. It's kind of our fault. These ducks. Oh my gosh, these ducks. I mean, that duckling is trying to run away, but good luck to that. We somehow still have... Yeah, that's 2. So that's 8. Thank you for the follow. I think that's all the sandstone I can use. I'm going to use limestone now. Limestone. You play RimWorld though? I probably like assume so, since you're here. Although I can't say for sure. If you catch the chance, you might want to grab some pigs for your farms. The thing is, like, I don't like having... I don't know, it's just... I just weirdly don't like pigs. Besides, I feel like it's... I can make do without the pigs. That's why I don't... Like, I know I've had the chance to get pigs. I just don't want them. It's just a preference. I play the game how I prefer it. But yeah, it's like I don't really need tips in the game, even though people like giving it to me. It's like I know what I'm doing. I know that there are better ways of playing the game. I just choose not to because I like doing stuff the way I enjoy it. Which in this case, this is kind of I do this because in Minecraft I have this thing called a chicken ripening room. Okay, and this chicken ripening room is basically because I had an underground mountain base in Minecraft. It's in my friend's server. And the thing is, like, so this chicken ripening room was basically like a semi-automated chicken farming system. And that's what this is alluding to. But the thing is, I could not get chickens because they only had hens or they only had roosters. But I then found the chickens like in one of the villages, so I bought a rooster and a hen, and it seems like they're populating right now. And so that's what this is supposed to be. It's kind of like a silly little a silly little knot to it, if you will. Set this to normal so that they store it here instead. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, all the ducks. We're still getting more ducks. Somehow. Also, you are psychotically wondering. Okay, Jungkook, we're gonna need you to clean a lot of stuff. Because it seems that my people are going psychotic. At least make this place look nice. You know what? Make it a group effort. Actually, you're kind of busy. You're harvesting hay grass. What are you up to? Slaughtering ducks. Okay, you clean these. What's Ranch Cook doing? You don't really need to clean too much right now. I chillin'. I do enjoy this game. This game, when things go wrong, it really goes wrong. But I mean, if I don't enjoy the game, I would not have played it for. Let me look at it. Okay, let me look at it. I would not have spent like 550 hours in this game if I don't genuinely enjoy it. Not gonna lie. It's immensely stressful when things go extremely wrong. Fellow addict. Hey, I had a break from this, okay? I had a little bit of a break from RimWorld for like a month. So I'm not totally an addict. I'm just getting back into this. I in my other save games I had Randy, but because I'm trying to play on permadeath, I was like constantly getting terrible at it. My people kept dying to insects or fires and stuff like that. Now I pick Cassandra. It's like let's like I keep picking Randy, so I'm changing it up. Also, like I think I went from community builder and I kind of go up the ranks. I love Randy, but sometimes my man gives me way too much to work with and sometimes not nearly enough. Yeah. Randy do be like that sometimes. I was hydrating. Oh, my mom bought me snacks. My mom bought me more snackies. So right now I can either choose between peanut butter crackers or I can choose to have a rice crackers. And so it's now a decision. Do I want to go with one or the other? It's a hard choice. A very difficult choice indeed. Jungkook is like the unsung hero of this. Jungkook here, a quick sleeper. She's basically relegated to becoming like the maid. She's the colony maid. But she has not caused problems for me once. You'll just go 5 years with nothing happening and it's like, well, this is pretty uninteresting. Wait, isn't that more like Phoebe though? I think that's more like Phoebe Chillax. whenever that happens. I get it though, I get it. My people should probably start to try butchering more. Oh, fire. Oh no, my donkey! This poor donkey! I would get Farm Chef to do it, but she's still in the psychotic daze. Oh, now it's raining. Maybe you could tend to the donkey though? This poor donkey, yo. What the heck? This poor pregnant donkey! I'll pop off around. I may, but I may not. Where I'm from, it's oh. Oh my gosh, the poor baby goat! The poor goat. Where I'm from, it's already 7 AM and I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I start around midnight in my time. And I usually stream until like 6 or 7 or more if I feel like it, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if I want to stream for that long right now. So most likely I might try to get off soon. Besides, things are starting to go a little bit chaotic. Not too much, thankfully, but still quite. Oh my gosh. Well, Farm Chef, stop. What's bothering you, okay? What's bothering you? If anything, the funeral made you happier. Soaking wet, intense pain, body motor frustrated. I would go for prosthetics, but ResearchBot is currently also in the psychotic daze. Thank goodness you're done. Here, go butcher. You need to feed our animals more. Well, we need to feed our chickens more. They really don't need to be fed. They really don't need to be fed much right now. Okay, how is this monument doing? Is this monument done? It's not done? It looks done. Oh, no, it's missing a few stuff. Okay, I guess mine built still. We are missing limestone. Okay, then. In that case, we'll go for the next best thing. Granite. Oh, there's an exotic goods trader. Why is there a random iguana? Oh my gosh, my frame rate. How is my frame rate only struggling right now? Wait, actually, can you take away my ducks? That will really save me on having to kill all of them. Please, please, just take away all my ducks. I beg of you. Maybe we could leave 5 with us, but like, take away all my ducks, please. Please, please. Components. Oh my gosh, that's what I need. I do need components. What else? What else? We will need plasteel eventually as well. It's quite a lot though. Here, take the rest of my ducks. And now we're broke. It's fine, it's all the stuff that we want. All the stuff that we need. Please, halt the expensive stuff. Really, I'm taking away all the ducks. Thank goodness. Bye. Bye, little duckling. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you. We can just kill you instead. Look at all the ducks! Thanks for taking it off my hands, okay? They've taken it off my hands. The ducks are no longer my issue. Okay, research bot, what's your issue now? What's your problem? Stuck indoors. I can help you with that. Stand there. You are drowsy. So you can sleep soon. It's fine. Where's your weapon? Where did your weapon go? Hey, where is your weapon? Where is it? There's one assault rifle, but it's not the assault rifle that I'm looking for. There it is, there it is. My gosh, I could barely see it. Equip! Yes, make more kibble. Make more kibbies. The chickens depend on it. I guess also my goats and stuff. They kind of depend on it too. We really need to butcher them more. We have no space for corpses. Okay, finally she's butchering. She is butchering. I should probably make them do 1 and 1. Finally. Finally, no more corpses. We're getting rid of the corpses. Bye, caravan! Thanks for stomping all over my floor. Ooh. Just finally finishing this. Monument completed! I cannot destroy it for 15 days. Otherwise, Uwu will be mad. And Uwu keeps trying to fight me. The closest that they are is there. The things are still enemies. Why am I doing this for you? Why am I doing this for you? It makes no sense. Oh, I guess this has becomes cat's bed. Because honestly, the cat probably deserves it. There. They're all medical beds. You wrench. You need clothes. You need a shirt. You need a better shirt. I think you're making one. Oh, you're making a hat. You not have a better shirt? Also, who's in charge of Beatrice? Farm Boy 2. Farm Boy 2 is in charge of Beatrice. Aww. There. Now Beatrice is your bonded animal. Farm Boy 2, don't worry. You've just replaced Giselle with Beatrice. Don't worry. Why is it bonded to you of all people? I'll be honest, I don't get it. Right. Yeah, we finally have space for more corpses. Thank goodness. Okay, we probably don't need this anymore. Because we don't have space here. Yeah, please do something else. Literally anything else. Right then. And you're gonna have new clothes. And my people are not having chaotic breaks. You're not wearing the button-down shirt? Heel wrench? Didn't you want the button-down shirt? Why don't you change to the button-down shirt? Okay. There, you can make another one then. Here, flick this on. You can make it faster. It's good. Yeah, now you're wearing it. I guess it's because they don't like wearing stuff that's poor quality. So, maybe then... let's just destroy apparel then. Apparel that is awful to poor. Destroy. They should do it. Alright then, everything... oh no, my animals are starving, but they should... it's the ducks, it's fine. The ducks will be fine. I'll just kill them. I'll just kill the ducks. full. There you go. There's 2 less hungry animals. Oh my gosh, will you stop making fine meals? Why are you making this many fine meals? You telling me that you have no space for that? Here, consume the fine meal. You probably need it. Okay, it's official. We need less simple meals. We need way less simple meals. Stop cooking that. Stop cooking that. Animal starvation. Oh no. Hopefully they'll... Please, make kibble! I need you to make kibble! Yes, feed the ducks to the chicken! Let them know who the new overlords are! The chickens will rule! And it seems like we have another bunch of traders. What do you have? What do you have? We can sell a bunch of clothes that we don't need. Maybe the steel knife too? Oh. We'll keep that. I'll keep the dusters. There. Hey, Wrench Cook, whatever happened to your weapon? I don't think we ever explained what happened to your weapon. Oh no, mech cluster. Again? You know what, I can't deal with this right now. I cannot deal with this right now. I cannot deal with yet another mech cluster. So I'm just gonna raid someone. Raid Colin Wolf is online, so hey, let's do it.